Hello, hello. Be getting into some Sea of Thieves today. For a while. Kind of in a plenty of game audio. How's that? There. The intro splash screen is pretty quiet. I've been wanting to do the some of the tall tales. Some of the tall tales is we're not gonna finish the Jack Sparrow tall tale yet. But I'm gonna do the Shroud Breaker tall tales. Tall tales is. I am gonna do we want to do? Yeah, we'll do in-game music. Actually, we'll do in-game music. For a while. Oh. This is the new island. I have not spawned here yet. I haven't been playing very much in this season. So let's take a quick look. So this is the new port. This is Port Merrick. It's really quite something. It's used to be New Golden Shores, I believe was the name of it here previously. Yeah, they just recently changed it up and looks very nice. It's the most unique, well, one of the most unique ports. Definitely the biggest port in the game. Really quite something. Just gonna check and see what we have. Do we have any Reaper's emissaries? We're looking to PvE. We're looking at, we do have a grade 4. Good 4. But that should be okay. I don't really know much about this, tall tale. But we'll run it. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and grab a...
Oh, quickly now, what do you want?
We'll just grab a storage crate. We don't need to loot a whole lot of stuff because we're doing tall tales. But it's always nice to have a storage crate. And just kind of grab what's around. Another nice thing about this this board is there's actually a map right here. So if you don't have your ship nearby, you can use this map, or if your ship's like on the other side of the port, which it's generally going to be, because like the yeah, the sovereigns are over that way. So, you know, when you come in, you'll probably go to the sovereign if you have a captain ship. And it's really far. It's where that purple tent is up there. So if you come over here for some reason, get supplies or whatever, nice to have a map handy. Especially if you think you're being followed, or if you're trying to, you know, drop off a valuable loot. Just did a Fort of Fortune or something. Okay. So to start this quest... Okay, so I think it's this one, right? Shroudbreaker. Mysterious stranger knows of a way to reach a distant land filled with riches and adventure.
One moment. You do well to heed my warning, for this is no ordinary voyage you're contemplating.
Okay.
Few pirates have even heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches, ancient secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps. But you won't find it on any map, for it was swallowed up by the mists of the Devil's Shroud.
The Devil's Shroud?
This book is the journal of the pirate lord himself.
Oh yeah, we've met.
It tells of his first ship, the Magpie's Wing, and the
I
journey
need your help
he
with
took to
something
find the mythical Shroudbreaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold. If you dare
feel like
to
I've done
follow
this
in
one.
the
Maybe I
footsteps
haven't.
of the greatest pirate who ever lived, then take the journal and use it to find the wreck of the Magpie's Wing. It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold. But don't be fooled. Only the bravest, strongest pirates will make it back alive.
That's me.
I wish you luck. You're going to need it.
Thanks. Oh, okay, we got it. Tall Tales. So yeah, there's a number of Tall Tales in this game. We've been running the Pirate's Life, the Captain Jack Sparrow Tall Tales with some friends. I still need to watch the last Pirates of the Caribbean. I have not yet. I'm silly. But I will be probably watching that in Discord before too long, and then we will finish that Tall Tale out. Right, should be empty. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, nothing good there. Ooh, we got some fireworks. Nice. I'd say nothing good, but there's plenty of good. Plenty of good stuff. All right, let's raise anchor and we'll read the book. Journal of the Pirate Lord. Voyage to the Shroudbreaker. Okay. How do I turn the page? Yeah. Chasing Legends. Another journey. Another journal. Shores of Gold. A great secret. An island of treasures swallowed by the Devil's Shroud. Ancients could reach new islands through the mists. Parts of the Shroud. Pathfinder. Wayfarer. Shroudbreaker. I will scour the Sea of Thieves and learn more. Artifacts of the Ancients. Found after days of scouring islands. Very old chests, still good as new. Totem inside. Animal totem? More of a statue. The key to the Shroudbreaker. Sail to the secret places. Use the totem. Take the Shroudbreaker. Drink. Shores of Gold. Drink. Ambush. The burning blade came for us. We are no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice. Into the sea. with the chest. The ship's log will
Hello
forever...
there.
Techno Warrior, hello, welcome. Lovely to see you. We're doing a tall tale. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I want to go through this series of Tall Tales. This is the Shroudbreaker series of Tall Tales. We've done all but the last of the Pirate's Life, Captain Jack Sparrow Tall Tales. Because I haven't seen the last Pirates movie, and they're actually they incorporate the plot of the Pirates movie in those ones. So we're gonna do these Shores of Gold Tall Tales. Let's see. I made my choice. Into the sea went the chest. The ship's log will help us find it again. No one else shall take it. We will lure them away from it. They caught us in the shallows on an uncharted isle, right between the islands of Crooked Mast and Old Crook's Hollow. My beloved magpie wing was lost, and with her, my dreams of the shores of gold. The wreck lies at that uncharted isle, so between Crook's Mast and Crook's Hollow, somewhere between the two islands. The ship's log sank with the ship. Without it, we cannot reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the Shroudbreaker. Okay, so Crook's Mast and Crook's Hollow. Let's see. What about the big long three, which are separate from the... So I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this one. I'm gonna do the Cursed Rogue. Well, depending on how long we're streaming. So I'm gonna do Shroudbreaker, the Cursed Rogue, Legendary Storyteller, and Fate of the Morning Star. But we'll see how long. I think I'm gonna do this solo for now. I might take you up on that offer. But I think for now I'm gonna be solo. But thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely I'll definitely hit you up sometime to do some Sea of Thieves for sure. I might take you up later on the stream. No. So Crook's Mast and Crook's Hollow, right? So somewhere in here. So we need to have east, southeast. Looks like those Reapers left. Yeah, the Reapers left. That's okay. That's good. I'm not doing any PvP. Or I'm not planning to do any PvP. There was earlier, but it looks like they either lowered Reapers or they server hop or something. It's a couple different skins. I don't remember it's a captaincy ship though. I don't remember if I don't remember the exact cosmetics, but it's a couple different cosmetics. I think the sails are one of the merchant guild sails. The hull, I think the hull is one of the ones you buy. I have this little koi pond thing. Yeah, it's just kind of a hodgepodge of different cosmetics. Need a captain she's ship. I only have 3 million. Yeah, I gotta save more. I hear ya. Let's see. Which fort is that? Oh, it's Fort of the Damned. Okay. Sucks. I don't know. Do I have any checkpoints? Oh, yeah. Forgot how to check. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or you can't get checkpoints, huh? Which is nice. Because especially with these telltales that are like in game, are like in the Sea of Thieves and not like in the like Beyond the Veil or whatever, on the Sea of the Damned. It's annoying to get interfered with while you're doing telltales. S tab. Oh. I don't have. No, I don't have any. Oh. Might have some if you wish for books. Can't remember. Yeah, no worries. We're just gonna be kind of playing through. Kind of vanilla. I don't know that I'm gonna go for like, I know you can do like completionist runs. I mean, I might do that at some point. But for now, just playing, just to get the story. I like the lore of this game. Yeah, this is a fun game. I'm not much into PvP, to be honest. I don't really enjoy the PvP too much. I've done it and I'm okay at it. But I much prefer the story and the PvE stuff. So, I mean, if someone tries to fight, I'll fight them. But I generally don't initiate. Generally. And I haven't played very much Season 9, to be honest. Mainly because it is a PvP focused update. I do like the PvP like matchmaking. It's kind of a it's a good concept. Boat combat. Better at pirate v pirate. Okay, yeah, I prefer naval over pirate v pirate. But I'm not too good at either, to be honest. I've won some fights. Actually, yeah, last night I was playing, and by the way, if you're not already, friends, make sure you jump in the Discord. I was in Discord playing, and some folks really wanted to actually, I don't want to get too close to that if somebody's doing it. I don't want to spook them. And some folks logged on, like literally I was about to sell, and a ship literally logged on directly in front of me. Like at the outpost. How did I miss? Oh, no worries, no worries. I wasn't streaming, I was just in Discord though. But yeah, they logged on immediately in front of me and then just started shooting at me. And I'm like, man, I'm one to log off. Let's see, this got a emissary of some kind of. I was wanting to log off. I didn't want to deal with it. But I started fighting them. And it was a two-man sloop, and I was solo. So, you know, I was having to fight the ship and steer the ship and repair the ship by myself, which is fine. It's doable, definitely doable, but it takes a lot of patience, especially if you're going up against a two-man ship or, you know, a brig, which I've fought brig solo, and it's not a lot of fun fighting a brig solo. It takes a ton of patience because if they board you, you're pretty much screwed. If they kill you, if their boarder kills you, you're done skis. Oh, there's a lot of ships around here. So I was fighting and, you know, just being patient because you really have to be patient in that situation. And eventually they it was funny because I was fighting them and I was like, they were chasing me. So I was able to, you know, I'd take a turn, I'd take out some sails, put a few cannons in them, and then try to board. And I missed my board. And one of them was like, hey, I killed one of them. There's only one left. And I'm like, I'm the only one on this boat. What do you mean you killed me? First of all, they didn't even kill me. Like, I was still alive. He didn't even hit me. I was just off the boat, like waiting for a mermaid. So I missed the board. I'm just sitting here like so perplexed. At any rate, they got bored, and or they ran out of supplies. I'm not sure which. Could have been either. But they broke it off. Okay, so is that the uncharted island in front of us? Is the uncharted? There is an uncharted island. Nice. Okay. See any gamers around? There's a Skelly ship. Is that where we're supposed to? Are those birds where we're supposed to go? We're supposed to go to this island. There's a rowie here, so. Oh. Wait, is this the tall tale from? There's also the season 9 story mission. Is this that, or is this the tall tale? This is the tall tale? Okay. Actually, it won't let me. No, this is from the season 9 mission because it won't let me talk to him. So a ship is somewhere around here then. There it is, right? Yeah, the season 9. I did the season 9 thing off stream. I'll probably do it on stream again. Rerun it. You want captain's quarters? Oh, okay. Oh, this is the front. Okay. Where's the butt? There's the butt. There's the poop. The poop deck. Money. I picked up a lot. there any money? I want money. Any money, gamer? No, it's poor. Have I got books? I don't think so. I'll look around. If I see any, I'll read them. But again, I'm not really going for completion. I wish you can stay underwater longer. Wish some boobles. Ready food with me. In this game, I love the art design is very it's very different, but I really just love the artwork in this game and how much that they put into making this game have this look and feel. It's a map. I think there's one on the island. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back here. That's kind of funny that they put these put this at the same spot as the story as the season 9. Finally, a balmy day and a chance to document my research before it all spills out of my head and overboard. Ramsey has been thinking again, and that usually means I'm the one due for a headache. He called for me last night. Mercia, how might we stay safe in the Devil's Shroud? I just stared at him. We all know how dangerous that fog is. It surrounds the Sea of Thieves, but it ebbs and flows. Sometimes it swallows whole islands for months or even years at a time. Sail into that mist and you'll start to choke. The deck beneath your feet will splinter. The shroud feasts on ships and sailors alike. Being me, of course, I told Ramsey I'd find a way. I've left my notes tucked away at Ancient Spire, and I'll see what I can learn. Okay. Magpie wing ship log. Hold on. Let's see. Is there any? Oh, is that? There's a rowing. Nice. I want the rowboat. Nice. Wait, what's up? Ooh, cannonball crate. Ooh, piece of candy. Next book's at each fire. Okay. A little bit of oversteer here. Is that a brig? No, I don't want to sit. Give me my cannonball. Needs them. Yep, that's a brig, alright. Anchor's already up. Might be waiting to do this, so let's move. I don't really feel like fighting. It's generally considered bad etiquette if you fight somebody when they're on a tall tale. Okay, so he's going in front of us. Let's see what he does. Hello. Hello. Yo, I'm trying to do a tall tale. Okay, looks like they're gonna leave us alone. See it? Yeah, it's generally considered bad form to attack somebody when they're doing a tall tale. I mean, there's nothing to stop you from doing that, but it's definitely considered, like, bad form. Yeah, I think that they missed on purpose, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you'd miss a stationary ship that close. The Magpie's wing, anchored at the south side of Thieves Haven, Captain ashore. The burning blade. We're fleeing north-east. They're turning to pursue. Ooh. Ouch. Past small shallow islands to starboard. Amending course north by northeast. Rounding fortified island, now heading west, throwing the chest overboard. Burning blade is gaining, they'll soon catch us. Oh god. So we gotta figure this out, okay. So... second book is an Ancient Spire, right? So we'll go there. Did they sailed away? Yeah. I didn't feel like catching these hands. Okay, so... anchoring on the south side of Thieves Haven. Where's Thieves Haven? There's Thieves Haven. Okay, so on the south side of Thieves Haven. Captain's gone ashore. Burning blade, we're fleeing north-east. Past small shallow island to starboard. Amending course north by northeast. So they went northeast. So was it Mutineer's Rock? Rounding fortified island, now headed west by southwest. Fortified island, is that the fortress? So then they headed west by southwest towards Cutlass Cay. Okay. Throwing the chest overboard northeast of Shallow Island. So Cutlass Cay northeast, like right here maybe? Okay. So we're gonna head to Ancient Spire though first. 'Cause that's where the next book is, right? So for those who don't know, that brigantine, that's a ship that is generally a 3-man crew. The bigger the ship, the more crew it takes to operate them. Things like raising and lowering sails is much slower, raising the anchor is slower, and turning the ship is much more, it takes longer to do. So you definitely want a Arrow 2. Captained by Green Arrow. Nice. You definitely need a bigger crew to crew it properly, but you get an extra crew member, which is a bonus. You also get an additional cannon, and you have more firepower. Your cannon arcs are kind of worse, but you have more firepower. Oh, they may not be bad on the brig. Cannon arcs, or on the brig. But yeah, that's kind of the how those crew work, how those ships work. The sloop can take on any other ship if you need to. The sloop has an advantage of being it's not necessarily faster, but in a lot of different conditions the sloop can be faster. It's way more maneuverable. It's way easier to manage damage on a sloop. Brigs do not manage damage very well, and it can take on water like really quickly if you're not careful. Whereas sloops sink pretty slowly, and the sloop does have the upper holes, so you have holes up here that you can get. They bring in water much more slowly than lowers. So if you're not getting good shots off and you're only hitting uppers, you know, the sloop is be pretty manageable. Or if you're running, for the most part, if you're running and you have your back to them, you're only going to take uppers for the most part. So brig, pretty much every hit is a lower hit on a brig, unless you hit like the mast or the wheel or something like that. Oops. Always a nice way to kind of, you can bring a ship to a stop pretty quickly by dropping anchor, but it's slow to bring the anchor up again. But it helps you put the ship like right where you want it. I'm guessing the book is going to be in the tavern. I don't know if we need the book, but it'll probably help us figure out where we're supposed to go. Whoa. Glitterbeard. Oh, I forgot to drop my pockets.
Come speak with me.
Rip.
I need your help with something secret.
Ooh, okay, nice. Okay, I don't think the book is here. Did it say where the book was? Is this the book? Did you ever walk into a room thinking about something so hard you couldn't see it right in front of right in front of you? The truth is like that sometimes. I don't know why I read that so weird. Okay, yeah, this is the book. Okay, while filling my tankards below deck, I happened to glance down at the map table, Ancient Spire, in the Ancient Isle. The truth. I've asked to set course for Devil's Ridge nearby. If I'm right, the key to breaching the shroud has been in front of me all along. We like to think of ourselves as being the first to find a way of reaching the Sea of... we like to think of ourselves as being the first to find a way of reaching the Sea of Thieves. That isn't the truth. Not one bit. Okay, so Devil's Shroud. So are we supposed to look for the crate next? So I think the crate's here, right? So where's Devil's Shroud? Do that. It's Devil's Ridge, right? Devil's Ridge. I don't want to search the entire island though. Oh crap, no, that was the one I wanted. Crap. It was Cutlass K. Think. So we need to head west and slightly south. Do an anchor turn, which allows you to do a very rapid turn. Didn't want to turn that much though. Actually, no, that's fine. We'll head here and see if we see the crate, and then we'll head to Devil's Ridge. That's the Arrow 2, Aeromobile. Let's try not to spook him. Give him some room. I don't know why the music got all stressful. Money. Oh, this is gonna look super sus to our guy there. I want that. And grab our storage crate. Wait, is there a megalodon? How can there be a megalodon when there's a fort up? Or is it? I do hear a megalodon growling. Let's make sure we get that skull. That's a skull. Yeah. Oh. No, not this. This. Thank you for the treat and the hydrate. Let me, I will hydrate here. Turned around. We'll find this megalodon if there is actually one. Maybe I'm just crazy and I'm hearing things. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hello there.
And a hello. And a welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Check out Panda. We were hanging out, watching some Final Fantasy 16. Alright, where is there a megalodon, or am I just hearing things? I thought I heard a growl, but it was only like one. There's this like stressful music playing. Welcome in. Oh, the BRB screen got clipped. Oh, no. That's weird. Yeah, sometimes if you hit the clip button and it gets glitched, like sometimes I try to clip something and it won't let me. And sometimes it will actually create the clip, like where I hit clip. Just a little silly. Even if I didn't actually like hit save, it'll still create the clip for some reason. Don't see any birds. I would expect to see birds, but maybe not. I guess there's no birds above. Oh, well, it would help if I was looking in the right direction, wouldn't it? Actually, that one's over there. Still don't see any birds. I'm not even sure if we're in the actual right spot. Electrode. Do you want this? Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. Oh, my bad. So I don't know if we're supposed to come here. We're supposed to go to Devil's Ridge and find the next book. those skellies. Let's get a little closer. Oh no, those are mer people. Merfolk. This time I'm actually going to remember to drop my pockets so I can pick up some more stuff. Ooh, firework crate, nice. Link. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, Electrode escaped. What the heck? Heck. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, don't spit acid on me. What's... Oh. What's that? Oh, it's one of those things. Stinking up the place. Stinky. Right. Under dust. Yeah, we have a ton of fireworks. Stop sneezing. What's this log again? Oh, wait. Oh, it's Glitterbeard. Glitterbeard. A very glittery beard. Okay, so Thieves Haven, playing north, east. North by northeast. Past shallow. Starboard emitting course are rounding fortified island, now headed west to southwest. So maybe I need to be more here? I don't know. Which direction is this? So it should be somewhere over that way. Same freaking brig. Probably bored and just looking to bother people. Like, go to the fort. If you're looking for something to do there, go to the fort. Bother the sloop. Or do PvP. Honestly. What flag is he flying? It's a black or a blue flag, it looks like. Okay, they're just doing their thing. Okay. That's a small, shallow island. Throwing just northeast of a shallow island. Now heading north. I feel like this is way too Byzantine even for Sea of Thieves. Like normally there'd be something to mark. There should be like a X marks the spot. No, can't go down any further. Swim up, gamer. You got this. Just keep swimming. Okay, I guess let's go to Devil's Roar, south and east. Skelly go. Jenny, hello. Welcome in. Captain Tima indeed. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Probably burning that snake, aren't we? Oh no, we're good. Nice. Yeah, well, trying to do this tall tale. I'm kind of lost. Oh, did they sink that poor... Did they sink that poor sloop? Oh no, it's still there. Hey. Oh my gosh. Skelly ship, leave me alone. Do we want to fight it? Do we want to fight it? We can fight it. Oh, I guess, do we have a choice? We don't have a choice. Mainly miss those fire bombs. Oh, I'm failing. Not sure what curse that was. Close enough for a throw? I don't think so. I'm guessing that was an anchor ball. Hang it in. Was your rigging? Oh. It went up? Oh no. No, that was an anchor ball. What was that? Sail ball? What was a sail ball? Yeah, I'm going to be commissioning a new fit. So, new fit for, and I'll actually, my artist said he wants to re-rig it, but my artist does my rigging. So, it'll be a full-on new model. Yep, a whole new model. Turn out. Repair this damage will turn in. Where is the damage? Oh, there it is. I just said they were going to give you the 2.0 fully rigged. Which just does it. Oh no. Yeah, I'll need to find out what my artist's schedule looks like, because Yeah, some of them have been getting really, really busy. I don't know much about I honestly don't know a lot about the VTubing world. I don't know when like models get commissioned, or like what's the normal commission, like most most active times. What? The firebomb went through a ship. He's hacking. Let's take out some sail. We're still in a sharp turn. Flooding. That was just a bad shot. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. I didn't make it. So, do you guys know any... No, they don't have any explosives. How much flooding you guys got? Fire. I need to get back to my ship because I think I took some damage. My mermaid? I'm gonna sink. Did I already sink? No, I didn't. Mermaid, please. Mermaid? Oh, I think we're gonna sink. Oh. That is the smallest hole. The one person you go to specializes in rigging. Yeah, your rigging is really good. Your rigging is really, really good. Oh, boo, go away. Stop putting holes in my ship. He sank? He sunk? I think he sunk, right? Yes, he sunk. Alright. Do we have any damage left or just need a bucket? Like a 3 to 4 month setback. Yeah. Yeah. My model artists took a while, but they did really good work, so and they weren't their pricing is actually really, really good. Really good. Yeah, your model does have very good rigging for sure. Where is my money? That's not it. It's from some other ship. I want that sneaky loot. There we go. There's my money. Not for the time, but yeah. Stop missing game. Oh, did that sloop come back? Heard somebody shooting a cannon. Oh, that wasn't. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I need to get some, I need to get some custom, like for the throw, I want to get some custom stuff. Like I want to get like some like a helm, like a ship's helm like that. Maybe like some like life rings, some naval themed stuff, I guess. I think that'd be kind of cool. So I need to get some of those 3D objects. Yeah. I'm gonna commission somebody for that. I haven't been... Did I get 2 storage crates? I haven't been using the throw. I just added it recently, actually. So I definitely want to commission somebody to do it right. Getting a mascot? Yeah, sort of. Yeah. I think that would be kind of cool. I think it's always good to have... Like, I got the little Pandobot thing. It's interesting. I wish there was better controls for it, though. Like, it keeps... Even though it's not supposed to, it keeps, like, breeding like Wisebot. In, like, the Pokemon community game. Even though I told it I disabled that, but it still does it anyways. A starfish. Oh, that'd actually be smart. Yeah, I'm trying to tweak it to get him working right, but he's a little silly. Yeah, no, a starfish, that's actually a good idea. Might have to do that. I might have to look up how to complete this tall tale because I'm lost. Hero 2. Do you need something from me? It's got very basic sales. I'm pretty sure those are like starter sales. Oh, he's gotten megged. Maybe those aren't starter sales. Hello. What'd you even hit? That's it. The wheel? No? Bro had all those free shots. Couldn't hit nothing. Got 2 uppers. Seeing as this is where I'm supposed to be, I need to get rid of him. I don't really want to fight him. Yeah, I like it, like little koi pond. Anchor turn on them. I have to go for a board. Maybe not. Where are my curse balls? Do I have any curse balls? I don't have any curse balls. That sucks. So he's just gonna run then. Okay, I'll let you run, dude, but leave me alone. Either fight me or leave me alone. don't take a couple of pot shots at me and then like. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why did he even shoot at me? This is definitely a problem with Sea of Thieves, is that these tall tales, they really all should be in the Sea of the Damned, to be honest, instead of being the Sea of Thieves. So that way you don't have to interact with people. Like you can just focus on doing your tall tale. Some of them are in the Sea of the Damned, but a lot of them aren't. Oh my gosh, is he coming back? Flipping coming back. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to load. I wanted a cannon. Missed the board. Unlucky. Again, he's only able to get one or maybe two shots on me, and one of them was a what's the point of setting me on fire? Literally does nothing. Like if you let it burn for a while, sure. Can't even see what's on fire still. Eventually it'll put a hole in your ship. Eventually. You'd be better off sneaking on my ship and like putting a banana on the skillet. It's too far. Can't tell which way it's going, but is he attacking the brig now? Yeah, he is attacking the brig. They sink it? Surely not. Brig should know that I'm on their side. Oh, they're messing him up. Did he sink already? No way. Oh, yep, they sunk him. Alright, let's get away from this brig. The rig sunk him in like 1 microsecond. That's hilarious. Oh wait, no, he's still alive. Oh, what? What? Leave me alone, game. I'm missing. I want to hit the cannon. I want to hit the ship. Hooray. Oh, we don't want a pine. Save the pines. Alright, any holes? Amy, hello. Welcome in. Like that wiggly emote. Hope you were doing well. Friends, check out Emmy Lark. Emmy is also a VTuber. Has a really cool model. Lots of redeems that you can like make their model dance, and just all kinds of stuff happen in Emmy stream. Amy also plays Sea of Thieves. So I haven't been playing much Sea of Thieves, but yeah, Amy does play Sea of Thieves. So check them out if you're looking for Sea of Thieves content. Doing okay. I'm trying to do this tall tale. I'm a little bit lost, and I keep getting. We had I think a newbie try to attack. Newbie tried to attack us. Kept doing a little hit and run. We get to the island, and then they would attack us while we're at the island, and then run off. We chase them for a little while, and you do the same thing. But finally, they went over and bothered this brig, and the brig sank them in like 1 millisecond. It was pretty hilarious. I'm like, okay, he's done now. He's done with this because we beat him up pretty good. Well, not that good. We hit him. We hit him a decent amount. He went off to repair. Then he got megged. Yeah, I'm missing a little bit. But it was funny because then he went to go mess with the brig because he didn't want to keep fighting us, solo sloop, and they just completely deleted him. I'm missing him bad. You got kidnapped. Oh no. That's just a trident. Oh, that's not a trident. So I'm kind of, I might actually end up doing a little goggle search on this, Alto, because I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go. Oops. We got a clue that the next book, was going to be on Devil's Ridge, but I don't think that's where we're supposed to go. This is the, which tall tale is this? This is the Shroudbreaker tall tale. So I don't know if you've done it. If you have, I am open to suggestions on what to do. Let's go back to Devil's Ridge for the 14th time. That was still too funny that how did you get kidnapped though? It's still too funny how that sloop just got absolutely deleted. So we'll see if we can find anything here. If not, we'll start the Google searching. Those ridges are really pretty island. Oh, that's a lot more sail than I wanted. That's a lot more sail than I wanted. $1,000 for that.
hurt me.
So, Martha the Fierce. Yes. That's what they call me. I think it's a bit of a joke actually. Arg. Yarg. Sorry. I heard a bird chirping. I thought it might be a skeleton. Why are you so afraid? I disagree. People make fun of me for being... Did you see a skeleton? Or was it just a chicken? Anyways, for being a coward. I'm still alive. True. What made you choose this island? This island's perfect because Wild Henry isn't on it. Man makes me jump out of my skin, always ranting and barking. Also, I see pirates coming before... coming before they get me. Yarg. Oh, false alarm. I thought I saw a skeleton lord. It was just the shadow of that tree. All right.
Don't attract skeletons here.
I mean, they just kind of show up. I don't really ask them to come by. Sort of do. Ooh, look at all these pines. Look at all these pines. We're rich. Mingo. Mingo. Pomegranate. Pork. Man, they make this game. This game is so freaking like pretty. It's got a kind of a. It's got a very unique art style that is off-putting to some. But I mean, if you can get past the art style, or if the art style, like I actually like the art style, I can understand that people don't. Oh, the mysterious golden vessel. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, if you like the art style, or if you can get past the art style, like they really did a really good job on the detail of this world. Can you stop slithering at me? Should probably trade out boats. I think my boat's been smashed up. Not that I really use the boats all that much. Okay. Yeah, this island is freaking huge. I'm never gonna find what I'm looking for without more guidance than he came here once. Don't shoot me. Oh. Money. Where'd the other one go? There. Okay, yeah, we might have to goggle. I'm gonna do a quick Google. And this is Shroud Breaker. We'll stop once we get to where we're supposed to be.
This is a complete guide for the Shroud Breaker Tall Tale, including all the accommodations that you can unlock for it. Now, while you can pick up this Tall Tale from any outpost, I do recommend you start at Plunder Outpost, at least for the first time, because this is going to make it so much easier to collect all 5 of the books, the Mercia's journals that you need to read. In order to actually start the Tall Tale, you need to go to the tavern and speak with the mysterious stranger. Well, not really speak with him, but if you look next to him, there will be a book that votes for a Tall Tale for the Shroudbreaker Tall Tale. But to give you a quick overview of how we're going to travel, we're going to go from Plunder Outpost to Thieves Haven, all the way to Devil's Ridge on the right side, and then we're going to go up to Ancient Spire Outpost, and then we're going to head to N13, which there is some like small islands there. Because we're on Plunder Outpost, the first boat is actually here as well, and it's at this boat section here, right before the dock area here, and you can read this book. It's not that one, it's this one here. To go straight into the middle area where you can actually park your ship in there. Just to quickly show you and get your bearings, look, when you get there, you're going to go by a waterfall. You'll see there is a hut on the ground in this area over here, so I'm going to go to this hut here, and you'll see inside this hut, right over here, I'm taking a little while to show you where it is, because it is confusing to find. You'll see the book is in there, and that is the second one you need. The next location we're going to is from Thieves Haven all the way to Devil's Ridge, more specifically the north. Try get just below that on the platform where I'm going to land right now. Right over here, you see that cannon? That cannon right over there? Okay. That is where the third book is located, as you can see, right on the rock next to it, of the outpost there. Now, starting from the outpost...
We already got the one at Ancient Spire.
N13, so it's just...
Went to N13, we found the book here.
In order to get... You'll see the 5th book we were just facing. You'll see... Now swim back to your ship, and we'll get ready to read the quest book. Now, if you refer to the pages in the book, you'll see your book probably won't be the same as mine. It changes every single time.
Oh, seriously?
Tall Tale. So I can't really put a guide together for you telling you where you should go. You just need to focus on the keywords like the south side of Discovery. This is Discovery Ridge, which is at the bottom left of the map. They're heading east, so east from that they pass a fortified island, and then they head north, and then they throw the chest overboard at the southern side of a small island. So now if we start at Discovery Ridge, they started from the south side of Discovery. They really give you all the information there. I'm afraid that's all you're going to have to do to get past that. So when you get to the final part where they dumped the chest, go to that island to the direction that they said. They said they dropped it at the south side of a small island. This is this one over here. So this is the south side that I am at right now. So the chest will be in the water right below me. And there you can see the golden glint in the distance. This is the ancient chest. So you can take this and go put it onto your ship right away. Once you put it on the ship, you can...
Okay, we'll stop there. That's where we're at. Now, rude. Grab this. Get lost. It's this way? That just brings us back here. Oh. Oh, sweet. So the book should be right here. Nice. It's kind of crazy how like a little they give you. All right, the first ones, the Lost Tribes, the Ancients, whatever you call them, they lived here in what we now know as the Sea of Thieves. Signs of their civilization can be found all over the place, even on islands that were once claimed by the Devil's Shroud. They built temples, altars, places that were important to them. They couldn't simply pack up and leave when the frog drew in. I'll need to cross-reference some of my old notes, stashed away back at Thieves Tavern. Our first hideout. How nostalgic. Okay, where's our boat? Where did I leave our boat? It's this way. Well, the boat's still here, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and swap out Roey's, because pretty sure our old Roey is about to give up the ghost. They do take damage, which is kind of nice because they give you a little bit of a damage like shield. They will soak up some damage if they get hit by cannonball. So yeah, it looks a little worse for wear. And when they get bad enough, you can't actually row them. But it looks like this one's still rowable. Okay, we did get everything out of there. Source. We'll also get some of the gamer subs out of here. And we will grab our golden boy. Nice. We'll double check our book again. So, fleeing northeast from Thieves Haven, northeast, past a small shallow isle to our starboard, which is right side. Starboard. So they started at Thieves. They went northeast. They passed Mutineer's Rock. They went around Crown Fortress. And then headed west. By southwest. Throwing the chest overboard northeast of a shallow island. So it is Cutlass Cay. It is Cutlass Cay. So we need to go northwest. Okay. Ooh, money. Or not money. What is this? That's the west chest. What is that? What is that stressful music? What was it? Oh, it's Skelly ship. Jeez. What is it with all these Skelly ships? And a Meg. Or a Kraken. No, a Meg. I'm missing so badly. Oh, does he have a keg? Can't hit it. I wish I had fire. I don't have any fire left. I might be able to do it with a blender, or, yeah, a blender bomb. Stop hurting the boat, please. I beg. Putting holes in my boats. What did that do? I don't know what kind of curse that was. Let's just keep that turn going for a while. I would appreciate no more holes in the boot, please. Was it a ballast ball, maybe? I couldn't tell. Oh, it was the one that makes your cannons go silly. Do we have any holes? Maybe a small hole somewhere. Hopefully this doesn't sink us at night. Take it all the way to the front of the ship. No, it's gonna sink us! It's gonna sink us! It's gonna sink us! No! Why was our ship so close? I thought it was gonna be behind. Alright, we're gonna need a rapid bucket. We're gonna need a rapid bucket. Why did it put us up here? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, we're good. Never mind. We had literally no damage from that. I'll take it. And now we have a megalodon. Lovely. Lovely. I don't have any cannons, no. Stop. I'm not gonna jump this again. That's such an annoying curse. It just throws your, we need to turn starboard. Okay. Which way are you going? That way? Good. So basically what you want to do is you want to turn your ship, raise sails, and turn your ship in the opposite direction that the Megalodon is going. To get the most shots on it in the shortest period of time. If you do it right, you can get 3 shots. Or sometimes they'll attack you in the blind spot, which is annoying. And you will take damage when he takes a chomp. That's a big old hole, jeez. Now he's going the other direction, so we want to reverse the wheel. Otherwise we won't get any shots on him. Probably turning a little bit too fast, so let's take some of this turnout. Oh, can't see him, the sea state's too high. Do here is go ahead and drop off some of this food. Use some overheal. Vicious of a shot. Sitting so far away. I think we got him. Let's get the loot from the Skelly ship before it despawns. should be over here. Make sure also we don't have any holes. We don't. We're good. It's very dangerous to go into loot fields like this because there could be still a keg. If there's a keg in here, you're gonna have a bad time. Run over it and blow up your ship. Oh, I didn't want to jump off. Oh no, the loot, it's despawning. What you can do is if you see the loot despawning like this, you can just grab it and release it. It'll float back up. I don't really care about the trident. Tridents are good for like events, like bosses and stuff. Like if you do a fort or something. Are we still anchored? Yes, we are. That's everything from here. Let's go and get the Megalodon loot. Should probably sell pretty soon. I think that's it in front of us. So we actually have a decent amount of stuff. You can use the birds to tell you where stuff is. Over a shipwreck or over like a Megalodon kill or a Skelly shipwreck, those seagulls will spawn. I think this is probably it. It's you generally don't want to have your anchor down. Once you anchor, you will come to a stop. So you could raise your anchor again, and that way if you get jumped by someone, you could just immediately take off again. Any treasure chests you want to open up and take the gold out right away, if you're able to. Oops. I shouldn't have put that there. I can't. There we go. I don't know if this is the Meg or not, to be honest. Or did the stuff sneak it out? No, I don't think this is the Meg. Because there should be Megalodon meat. I don't see any. Should be some delicious meats. That's okay. We don't need to spend it any more time. Next door. What we'll do is we'll do a sell, because we have so much stuff. No, it's not worth too much. It's not any like really good stuff, but might as well not waste. I'm gonna keep this though. We might find an ashen key, which will make this a lot more valuable. Plus, I want the doubloons you get. Yeah, we'll sell. We'll sell. Want the doubloons. Have lots of gold. Where is an outpost? We can go to plunder and then go back to thieves. So let's go due west. Oh, there's a sloop over there. It's probably that same sloop from earlier, so maybe not. Yeah, we'll go east to Ancient Spire. Yeah, it might be the. I don't know if that's that same sloop, but I don't feel like playing around with him right now. It was no fun. Just hit and run. We also might buy some more balls. Not cannons. We need fire and we need blunders. I'm gonna enjoy our Sea of Thieves. It can be from time to time, it can be kind of a stinky game. There's a lot of griefers. But there's also there's also a pretty decent community in the Sea of Thieves, I will say. So for me, I try to just play like I don't really care about loot. Like if I lose my loot, if someone attacks me and takes my loot, that's just the game. And if I'm doing a tall tale, I obviously don't really care much about loot, but if I get loot, I'm not just gonna leave money on the table, right? Take a little sail. That should be good. I love the sovereigns. This is an addition to the captaincy. If you have a captain ship, you can go to a sovereign and you can do all your selling here and it'll go to the appropriate like guild. I don't have any emissary flags up and I'm not going to run emissaries just because we're doing tall tales and it attracts attention that you don't want. And I think it's kind of, it's a little bit silly to do emissaries while you're doing tall tales in my opinion. For the most part, people will leave you alone if you tell them that you're doing tall tales. For the most part. There's no rules in Seas of Thieves. Actually, there are rules, but they generally don't ban people for like briefing unless you're doing something. Unless you're using like profanity or if you use excessive profanity. Here you can get in trouble for that. Go ahead and keep the treasure boxes. You can sell them. But they're also great for moving items. Ooh, money. Those mermaid gems are actually probably better to take to a to the people that do the oh, what are they called? Like do the fish. You sell fish and stuff. But we're not here for that. Mysterious vessel. Getting close to rolling it over to 5 mil. I do need to get the Dark Adventurer cells, but I'm in no real hurry to get them. And even when I do get them, I probably won't really use them much, except for on brigs and galleys. So yeah, we'll get this back on the boat. Alright, we'll put it here. We should be able to grab it. I want to go... Oh, we can grab it now. We'll go to the shipwright and get some more... Get some more balls. So yeah, you can buy a ship, like my ship. Which means it's a ship that lets you keep the cosmetics on it permanently. But you also have the access. Oh, this is what we needed. But it also gives you access to the sovereigns and the shipwright, where you can buy things like.
What now?
Oops.
Yeah, whatever.
You can buy captain's voyages, but you can also buy supplies, extra cannonballs, and cook food that you can cook and all kinds of stuff. But since we're doing tall tales, so
Is so unfair.
I'm not gonna hoard stuff, and we'll collect plenty of stuff as we play. Noise. So yeah, we don't really need to get too much, but the balls I do like throwing. The blunder bombs and the firebombs. Where's the Reaper's table at? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. So one thing you can do is you could see if anyone's in a faction by going to their table, and there'll be a little figurine of a boat. There's no figurine there, so no one's running Reapers. Which again doesn't really mean much, because anyone can attack you for any reason in any faction or no faction. But Reapers tend to be more aggressive, though Reapers tend to also be more experienced. Not always. Oh, we missed one. No, we didn't. I'm dumb. So yeah, that gave us additional 10. I don't know how many. Some amount. But there's a cooldown. I think it's a 15-minute cooldown. So after 15 minutes, you can go in and buy more. Decent amount of fireworks. Alright, so we need to go to here to Cutlass K, I think, or maybe it's Paradise Springs. They went no, but they said they went south, so it's got to be Cutlass K. We need to go due west, essentially. But yeah, for the most part, if you're doing tall tales and you come across a Reaper's crew, a lot of times they'll shoot on sight, but if you tell them, hey, I'm doing a tall tale, let's say the most part they leave you alone. It's generally like newbies that attack people doing tall tales, but by no means, again, nothing is sacred on the Sea of Thieves. That's why it's a Sea of Thieves. So you just have to, yeah, you have to kind of take it in stride. You gotta definitely take it in stride. And got that from dying to the skellies. Green lantern on the starboard side, I believe. Yeah, green is starboard, which is right. And then you'll have a red flame. So ships would indicate which way they're oriented based on their lanterns. So they'll have a green lantern on the right side, the starboard side, and a red lantern on the port side. That's so that you know which way they're oriented, and when you're passing ships, generally you pass green to green. You pass starboard to starboard. So if you see red, then that ship should be turning to the port so that they show green, and you should be turning to port to show your starboard side to allow ships to safely pass if they can't communicate for some reason, or in the olden days, in the days like of the Titanic, they did have wireless. They had the Mark 20 wireless, which is Morse code. The problem is it's slow, and the Morse operators aren't on the bridge. They're actually not part of the ship's. They're not staffed by the ship line. They're staffed actually by Marconi himself. Marconi's company actually provides the operators, which is a good racket on his part, for sure. He really knew what he was doing. But not all ships had Marconi. Not all ships had Marconi wireless. So of course that was an option. And again, it was really, really slow. So a good operator can do, you know, 30 words per minute. But a lot of operators couldn't do that. So if you're trying to pass another ship and you have to wait, you know, this telephone game of who's doing what, you know, that can be really dangerous. So they kind of just established rules on how ships are supposed to pass in certain conditions. Of course, in a harbor, you're gonna have a pilot that's gonna help dictate that, and you'll also be charged to help dictate that. But out in open ocean, you may not have that. You know, you're not gonna have a pilot on board. It's just gonna be you, and you gotta know the rules of the road or of the sea, I guess. So that's why they would have colored lanterns on their ships, so that you could at distance see easily which way they were oriented. You know, in the daytime, in calm waters, not that big of a deal. But, you know, at nighttime or in stormy waters or in foggy conditions, it could be pretty difficult to tell what's going on. I got a little closer than I wanted to, but that's okay, actually. You know, that gives us a really somewhat decent shot on those guys. I think our sails are up. Make sure they're fully up. Okay. We can just use cannons, which is awesome. Oh, we might need to turn a little bit more. Just a bit. You'll use merfolk, maybe get some money out of it. Yep, sometimes it's these merfolk drop gems. You can get a cannon on them. Why not? Cannon kills him in a second. I'm not going to be able to get a cannon on old boy here. But we could also just shoot him. Wait, switch. A lot of people don't like to use it. The sniper isn't always the meta. Usually it's going to be pistol, and like for the cracked gamers, it's going to be pistol blender or pistol sniper. If they're dual gunning, or oftentimes it'll just be a pistol if they're not dual gunning. But I'm not cracked at video game. I'm bad at video game. So I just go with what I'm good at using, which is the oh, bait crate, nice. Which is the sniper. I've reach is what they call it. Okay, let's see if we can find this. Yep, there it is. I don't know why I didn't see this before. I don't know why my brain is so smooth. So yeah, we'll get a red flame and put that on the port side. Okay. Alright, Chest of the Ancients. We're gonna stash that quest and take this. All right. Another journey, another journal. The shores of gold. A great secret, an island of treasure. A great secret, an island of treasures swallowed by the devil's shroud. Ancients could reach new islands through the mist. Part the shroud. Pathfinder. Wait, we already read this. I'm sorry. Wait, no, we didn't. Pathfinder, Wayfarer, Shroudbreaker, which is we're doing Shroudbreaker. I will scour the Sea of Thieves and learn more. Artifacts of the Ancients. Found after days of scouring islands. Very old chests, still good as new. Totem inside. I'm sorry, we did actually read this. More than a statue. A key. The key to the Shroudbreaker. Sail to the sacred places. Use totem. Take Shroudbreaker. Drink. Shores of gold. Drink. Okay, they're ambushed. Okay, Magpie. This is... Oh, we found him. Okay, here we go. Are these islands? The cave scarab hides near the island's tiers. Shroudbreaker? Okay. So that is an island. And there is a Shroudbreaker object. So do we need to find this island? We could look this up because it's going to be the same on all. There's a Reaper. Lovely. I don't know if they could steal our... We probably got a checkpoint, so it probably doesn't matter. Okay, it looks like that little knob. I don't think it's going to be in the Devil's Roar. So... Booty Island. There's booty on that island. Chicken Isle. And I was kind of disappointed by Chicken Isle. I thought there would be a plethora of chicken. There's like just a normal amount of chicken. There's going to be an island with a lot of, it's not shark bait. It's not Old Salt's Atoll. The cave scarab hides near the island tiers. Is that Lone Cove? Or Canyon Cove? No, not Canyon Cove. Thunder Valley? Oh. Oh, okay. So yeah, it is Plunder Valley, I guess. So we're gonna have to go right by a Reaper. Let's see. Oh, another more person. Drop me loot. You know, drop me loot. Where they're doing the that shroud, the veil, the Athena? Or are they after Athena? Oh yeah, they're after an Athena. I'm guessing. I think that's what that blue tornado is. Oh, we are rocking and rolling. So I think that's the Athena Veil mission. And yeah, it looks like there is. I see two. I'm guessing one of those is an Athena, and the other one is the Reaper. The Reapers love going after Athenas. So sad. Why can't we be friends? Oh gosh, there's somebody here. Like all the ships in the map are like right in this area. That's crazy. There's one missing ship somewhere. There's usually 5 ships per server, usually. I think they wanted to expand the number of ships, but I don't know if they ever did. We'll go this way. Try to leave old boy alone. Oh, did he just put up an emissary? He did. Mandalorian, nice. Captured by Hunter Django. Let's go. Is that gold? Yeah, that's gold hoarders. Mando Calrissian. You know what? I'm also going to take always the one thing, if you're solo, just always keep all of your first balls on you. There really isn't a reason not to. I mean, if you come across more, the chance of you being full up is very small, because you can carry a ton of curse balls. But if you leave them, people might steal them when you're off your ship. They'll definitely steal them during a battle. So I mean, there's kind of you have to be careful about like how much you're gonna take, or how much you're gonna risk not being able to pick stuff up because you're out of space. But for the most part, I never run out of space for curse balls. One second. I think he was level. He's a 4 emissary. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. The only emissary that's particularly difficult to get to level 5 is Athena. You can get to level 5 if you do the Veil mission that they're doing. You can do that in one go. Pretty consistently. But it's kind of a pain in the butt mission too. Alright, we need to head north. I was just trying to keep away from the fight. Not my business. I love this island. This island's super pretty. What's it called again? I love going on that island. It's actually really quite large. Sharkbait Cove. But it's also super pretty. So what we'll do is we'll go to the west side of Plunder. Hopefully they don't see us. There's so much cool, yeah, Old Sets Atoll has that big, ship. Finished. This big old shipwreck. Yeah. You can kind of see the prow sticking out. Get a little bit more gas. Get a little bit more gas, gamer. Sorry if anyone is getting a little seasick. Seas are rough today. You can tell that he's fighting someone because he's doing these turns, these constant turns. So that's a classic. Certified Reaper Classic. Not just Reaper, anyone fighting, you'll see them on the map. But you can see Reapers on the map if you're not a Reaper. Reapers can see any other emissary. So we don't have any emissary flag up now, but if you're a Gold Hoarder, Order of Souls, what else is there? The merchants. I don't remember what they're called exactly. I think they're just called maybe the merchants. I don't know. If you're any of those three factions, they can see you, and of course they can see you if you are Athena, which is their favorite generally. The Athenas in the lore of the game, the Athena faction and the Reaper faction are enemies. So we're gonna try to keep this island between us and them. So we're gonna park it over here. It looked like they were fighting north and east of this island, pretty close by. But they'll probably leave us alone, especially if they see that we are doing, because we have this whole thing on our ship. They find this, they should know. They're like, oh, they're doing a tall tale. And for the most part, people will leave you alone. Not always. And it doesn't really matter. I think we got a checkpoint, so even if we get sunk, we should just be able to go to the checkpoint and start from where we are. I just want to get a little closer. Don't know exactly where it is we're going. We're looking for the shroud. Little symbol. We're gonna leave the artifact here. Then we'll find where we're supposed to go and we'll scoop it up. Oh, chicken biscuit. Well, first, let's see if does the map tell us? And actually, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick potty break. Bathroom break. So I'm going to step away for just a minute, gamers. I'll be right back. Yeah, make sure you guys get up, stretch. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in a few minutes.
And here I thought to miss me having. I mean, I do miss you in the stream. You know, you should stay. But if you're busy, that's fine. I actually asked Tofu to ask you to get Minecraft because I thought you were busy. That's what I Can someone click that, please? Can we just click this?
Spelling, I know I'm bad. Spicy mayo sauce. There we go.
Evie has decided to scream your name. Oh, hello. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen my wife? Have you seen my... Have you seen my... Have you seen my wife? No? They have not seen my wife. That seems like a crime. Let's go take her bowling. Ah! Have you seen my wife? Have you seen my wife? That's right, I step on you a little and you die. Wait a minute, I think I shall heal. There we go. I am better now. I'm better than I was yesterday. I am looking for my wife. Have you seen my wife? Oh!
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Glad you're still hanging out. Appreciate everyone hanging out and lurking. And hopefully enjoying our time on the Sea of Thieves. I really am an enjoyer of this game. Although it is a bittersweet, it is a love-hate relationship. But yeah, sometimes this game is just nerve-wracking to play. But when it's chill like this, I mean, we did have the one guy pester us, but he was clearly a new player, or at least newer than me. I can't really talk. I'm not an experienced, cracked Sea of Thieves pirate or anything. But they clearly didn't know what they were doing. So it wasn't that big of a threat, I guess. Okay, so it's showing over here. Does that mean that's where it is? Maybe. Let's head over there. What's our compass say? Northeast? And if it turns out that's supposed to be where we'll go grab the item and drop it. Fork. Chimkin? Alright, that's all we'll take. Save the rest for fruit, in case we need heals. Go ahead and crank the music. Very low. Let me know if anything gets like too loud. Work. Nice. Nice. Good, all good. Supposedly, you can summon I think a megalodon. I read on some of the lore you could summon a megalodon with a red flare. Okay, so we need to look for the symbol, I guess. I think it was right here on the map. Yeah, no, we're not doing it. I'm guessing it's not the ship, is it? No, it's gonna be a symbol somewhere. Okay, so I see the symbol. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be like something like this. Art of the Trickster. Oh, that's a tail that's lost. Okay. It's not showing us where the tail is. See, yeah, that's why I didn't bring. That's why I didn't bring the thing with me. Okay, so we're looking for a symbol, and the symbol there'll be something like that. There'll be So we're looking for that says Shroudbreaker question mark, where the people are like, yo, they're charging up their spirit bombs. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Get owned. This island is huge. Massive. Chunky. Okay, there's fire. That's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for fire. We're looking for... Or is it? No. There's our boat. Curious to see. Oh, no Reaper emissary. Did they get taken out? I think they got taken out. Oh, rip Rune. So you'd still see the Reaper emissary, and they would have. I think they were a level 1 Reaper. It'd be if they killed an Athena, they'd probably be. Well, they'd be higher up, especially since the Athena Misha had already triggered. That Athena probably had a decent amount of loot, so they probably would have went all the way to 5. Or at least like 4 or something. But looks like the Athena won. And Athenas tend not to be too hostile to other players. Generally because our loot is pretty worthless to Athenas. Athenas really need Athena loot, or they need to complete like orders. It looks like the Athena thing is still up, so the Athena is probably heading to the Shroudbreaker. Or the Shroudbreaker, the Veil mission. Go finish it. So good job, Athena. I mean, I don't really care one way or the other what faction. Pomegranates. I don't get pomegranates too often. Like I would almost never buy one of my own volition. Yep. Do we want to go down? We got to do it. We can't just leave a captain uncaptained. Good. Captains are always fun. Not fun, that they're valuable. Especially because if he can lead us to it's not an Ashen captain. The Ashen captains are what we need to open our Ashen chest. So they always drop orders, and their orders are always about the island that you're on. Reading this, a clue you'll see if at the underneath stone gate to the north standing you be. I don't know why I'm going through all these barrels. I don't need to. What's the clue again? Underneath the stone gate to the north. Stonehenge. Okay. This north? Yeah, this north. Well, they're worshipping. More worshipping. Nope, that's not what we need. Bye. Oop. Caught in a loop. And I do wander a lot, so please don't please don't be offended by my swearness. Oh, whoa. Hello. Hello, cat invasion. PK Catboy, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, PK Catboy and Raiders. Hello, Hero Yui. Is that Hero Yui from like Gundam Wing? I mean, that might be way off, but welcome in. Hello, PK Catboy. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your stream? Hope you're well. You're well. Yeah. No, but the first person to make that connection. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think is it spelled differently maybe? But welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope your stream went well. My name is Tema. My name is Tema. I'm a VTuber, 2D VTuber. I'm a captain. My model is based off of the Titanic uniforms, actually. The White Star uniforms. Yeah. I try to have it pretty accurate to what they to their uniforms. Not identical, but pretty accurate. Actually, we'll have a new model coming with a new uniform soon. But yeah, I'm a huge Titanic nerd. My chatting screen is actually, it was made by a friend of ours, Jinx Gaming. It's actually the Marconi wireless room, the radio room on Titanic. Yeah, really cool. Did a really good job down to the detail on the floor, the linoleum floor. Actually, they use linoleum on the upper decks. It was actually a pretty popular material back then. It didn't have the connotation of being cheap at all, like it kind of does today. It's a fine material, but he's using the upper decks of the ship because it was light. It was much lighter than using tile. And you don't want to have a lot of weighted, heavy tile, but you want something that looks nice. So even in the Marconi wireless room, they actually had this linoleum tile. So even though this is a crew space, they still made it look nice. And you can see it does not look as ornate as the other parts of the ship. You can see the wood paneling. There's nothing covering the wood panels. It's just kind of bare. But at least they added in the nice flooring. Yeah. But welcome in. We're doing some Sea of Thieves. I am a variety streamer. I'm a variety streamer. So we do all kinds of stuff here.
Could get out of here if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to stay here where it's safe. If anyone comes near me, gets a whack. Help me!
We are running Dying Light 2 currently. We're also running Resident Evil 4, the remake. We've been doing a lot of story games on the weekends. Let's see, we just did recently Until Dawn. We did what else have we done? We've done all kinds of stuff. We've done the Life is Strange series. We did Tell Me Why. A bunch of those kind of Quantic games, Supermassive, and Dotnod games. We've been running through a lot of those. So yeah, we do those generally on Saturdays, tend to be our longer streams. I don't actually usually stream on Wednesdays, but I had today off, so I decided to stream. Usually on Wednesdays we actually do anime night in the Discordos. So if you're interested in that, there is our Discord. But thank you again for the raid, PK Catboy. Thank you, Raiders. If you have to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Please take care of whatever you need to take care of. You need to start making dinner, do some laundry, whatever you need to do. Head to the grocery store. Please take care of yourselves. I always appreciate those who raid. And yeah, I totally understand when you have to raid and run. So if you need to take off, your community is safe here. We're gonna get back to it. We're playing some Sea of Thieves. I have not played Sea of Thieves on stream in a very long time, since season 8, and I've barely played it since season 8. We're doing a tall tale right now called the Shroud Breaker. And I got distracted, so we're actually heading to we're actually doing a Skelly mission, though I might abandon it. Because we do need to finish this tall tale. I was actually kind of planning to do all the tall tales. All the tall tales of this series. 8 to the north. Where's the north? This is north. Is it up? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. I'm having a good time in Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's probably what it is. 8 to the north. Yep, there it is. You like me some Sea of Thieves. At the Trumpeters in the shadow of the West Peak Secret. Trumpeters in the shadows of the West Peak Secret once were lost. Shanty is the rumor's cost. Okay, so West Peak. I need to go to the peak. The west. Need some trumpeters there. Trumpeting. Why this? Oh, this is where you do the Glitterbeard. Oh, you can actually hear the song. So you play the song, Be Calm. Someone seems to have carved their initials in this tree. Yeah, it's actually really cool if you haven't done it. It's hard to do because you need 8 people. So you need each person to stand on each spot with the right instrument. And then they need to play the song Be Calm at the same time. And you have to do it right at dusk. And it's really, really cool though. It was a pain in the butt. I think that they should have made it so you can do it with like, honestly, just have it be done with 4 people, I think, or I think that the idea is that you need to be able to get other crews to help you get it, which is, I think, fine, except it's really hard, especially when people are playing with open crews. Because open crews generally don't want to do it. Okay. At the trumpeters in the shadow of the West Peak. Shadow. So it's gonna be oh, do we make it? Okay, we did. Sweet. Not sure if we're gonna make it. I don't think this is it. No. Before our loot despawns, let's go ahead and grab our loot. Not much loot. Might as well not let it despawn. Some of these puzzles can be... There are a lot of specific knowledge of the islands. This is Glitterbeard. Be so like specific, like what I consider, like I consider the west to be just all the way to the west. I don't always do a good job of denoting directionality. The Wilson Rock. It's like Tom Hanks slapped it. Castaway style. Trumpeters. No trumpeters here. Oh, trumpeters? Here? These trumpeters? Okay, I don't think that did it, but let's see. Nope. Gold. Let's try that one more time just to be sure. There should be a green flash if it works. And it should only take a second. These aren't the trumpets we're looking for. That's okay, that's actually not the mission we're here for anyways. We might take another sweep around, but let's keep looking for our actual mission. Not that. It's an eagle. Eagle slayers, eagle killers or something. Looking for the spirit bomb. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, fire. And these people are like doing a spirit bomb. So, not this. We might have to look it up, but we'll keep kind of wandering for now. Oh, is it these trumpeters? Maybe. Doubt it. Oh, yeah, it was. So yeah, you get that green flash, that's how you know you did it. On the painted feathers, high to the northwest. You salty dog, 8 paces west and northwest. I don't think we've seen those yet. Oh, these them? Yep, this is probably them. High to the northwest, you salty dog. West by northwest. West by northwest. Here? Oh, right here. Buried treasure. Gold. Ooh, nice. A ritual skull. Those you need for the for the damned. I'm not gonna use them, but they're always nice to have. And I always find they make nice gifts too. Like someone might want to do it for the damn stack. Like, hey buddy, I'm not using this ritual skull. Why don't you take it? So I might have to end up consulting the So take the ritual skull. I usually just like to put them here. Really brings the room together, right? Oh. Hydrate will do. Will do. Are you still streaming Techno? Rude. Oh, you're a captain. Oh, you're an Ashen. Hold up, hold up. Gonna end? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take care of this captain. No bananas. No, you don't deserve bananas. No bananas. These are going well. These are going good. These are going good indeed. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this puzzle. We keep getting captain or skellies. We might leave this one alone so we could actually progress. Money. Yeah, just been chilling. Just been chilling. Yeah, still doing the tall tale. Yeah. Yeah, we kept getting megalodoned and bothered by other crews, and right now we're just lost, or I'm lost, I should say. So I believe I'm looking for this symbol. The Shroud Breaker symbol. I might. I'm gonna take one more lap around and see if I can find it. And if I can't, yeah. But yeah, don't feel obligated to hang out to help. I could always just use I could always just Google it too. Okay, it's probably over here. I don't think we've been over here yet. Guessing it's So we did go down there, but I don't know if we went up this rock. Is there a nice soft way down? Ow. Eyeball. I don't know if have we been in here? Looking for this Shroudbreaker, I guess. But I'm gonna keep looking, so no hints yet. No hints yet. I'm gonna look for just a little bit longer. Yeah, we got this book. We got this book. So I think we're looking for this symbol. And no, we've already been here, so it's not that. Jet, hello! These are good. The seas are good. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, gamer. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go... Have I actually been this way? Or is this all just go to the same place? Yeah, we're doing the Shroudbreaker. Stormbreaker. The Shroudbreaker, Tall Tale. So we're just doing some tall tales, telling some tales. Okay, yeah, we did go this way. Doing good, just telling some tales. I'm a little bit stinky. It's kind of in that, I don't know if I want to stream, but I'm glad I did. 'Cause oh, you're big. Oh, you're about friends. Oh, you big. Like big. Okay. Oh, what? I'm dead. I'm dead. Rip. This is... I'll have to check. Oops, yeah. Yeah, I made an oopsie. Messed up. Honestly, I don't know what my, Thunder Valley. Which I could, for all I know, be on the wrong island. To be honest, but... Let's see. What was I gonna do? Yeah, put stuff away. Don't need that. Thunder, yeah. I think I'm in the right island. And then I slip and fall off the boat. Not gonna say, okay. Let me... A few more places I want to check. It just hit a wall, yeah. I need planks, I need food. Oh my goodness. Run, chicken. Wait, how did you end up out here? two of you? There are two of you. Hello. Excuse me. We're multiplying. But now you got a little cocoon. That didn't help. That's right. Turn to dust. Okay, you sit in your cocoon and think about what you've done. You sit in your cocoon, you think about what you did. Yeah, I got the chest. That's right, you turn to dust. Rude. Trying to do my tall tale. Oh, you dropped money. Nice. So they're worshiping this guy. Give him lots of energies, give him lots of juice. They're doing some worshiping. Chest is... Yeah, it's Shroudbreaker. The chest is on the, it's on my ship. Was I supposed to look at the thing that came inside, that was inside the chest? Picked it up. I didn't think I needed to look at it. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'll go back and drop this. What statue did I get? I don't know. So let's take a gander. I'm in the wrong neighborhood, fool. Isn't where my ship is. Stick. I think the ship is on this side. Yeah, there it is. There she is. Needs a bit of a touch-up. It's looking a little rough. So we got the scarab totem. So we're on plunder. Are we not supposed to be here? I thought we were. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I thought we were supposed to be looking for this. And place the totem. The cave scarab hides near the island's tears. Not saying, okay. So I'm guessing, are we at the wrong island? Are we at the correct island? That, but I shall answer that. Okay, so we're at the correct island. Okay, okay. Oh no, we're not at the correct island. Okay, so yeah, it's futile to say here then. Which is the correct island? Just the answer's fine. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much time on this telltale. Crooks. Crooks Hollow? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, that does, okay. That's a very rough drawing. I kind of see it now. That's rough. That's a bit of a stretch game. Okay, we need to hit due east. Hit due east. Alright, thank you, yeah. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much time on this. I wasn't expecting this one to take as long. This is more like an Athena-like mission, like in terms of how much map knowledge it requires. That's okay. We're just vibing. We aren't in any particular hurry. Oh, do we still have red flame? We do. The red flame goes in the port side. Red flame goes on the port side, green on the starboard. At least from a nautical standpoint, to help ships orient so they can tell which side of they're looking at. So it look like this. Green to starboard. Starboard being right. God deck. Ahoy. The seas be faring well today. Of course, there's a storm in the way, because why wouldn't there be? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Wrong thing. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Yeah, doing some Sea of Thieves, trying to do a tall tale. This is the Shroudbreaker. I keep calling it Stormbreaker because I'm a nerd. But this is the Shroudbreaker tall tale. The flying butt man. Nice, nice. Oh, Skelly. Skelly Melly. We need to keep on. We found so many skellies today. What the heck was that? Oh, did the skelly ship despawn? No, it's still there. Our ship's name is actually the Final Offer. Yeah, I like my pirate. We do be dancing. Think yours is better? Okay, okay. No, that's fine. I don't spend a lot of time on the cosmetics. Right. Can't tell if they're doing their thing. Yeah, it looks like they're doing their thing, probably. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know which instrument kit I'm running. Oh yeah. Oh, well, I got kind of a coat. I got kind of a coat. Oh, we hit him with one of those. Hit him with one of those. What's that one called? What's which one called? Oh, this is a hurdy-gurdy? Hurdy-gurdy. We passed our destination. No. Yeah. I used to be I've never seen a hurdy-gurdy in person before. I used to be, I consider myself a bit of a music enthusiast. I used to be a musician. Back when I was a wee baby tama. I played all through college. Got scholarship for it a little bit. So, you know, got a little bit of cheddar for it. I sang for years. After I graduated, but our group had to stop because of COVID. So yeah, I was singing until 2020. I watched a thing on how they work, different tunings. Yeah, they seem to be like crazy complicated. Really cool though. Ooh, it's a shiny. I want it. Cube. So you want to collab, is what you're saying? Of course. Should definitely collab sometime. I don't. You do the music streams. I don't know that I would be of much of a. The kind of music I sang was not what the kids listen to nowadays. Okay, let's go find this. You know, it's like a violin, but it's a disc. There's one string that's always playing. And that's your lead note. Hello. These guys are mining for. Got some music going. Holy crap. Okay, these gecko are chasing each other's tail. A pine, let's go. There, path snake. Yeah, bad snake. Keeping all the mechanicals lubricated, changing strings. Maintenance seems like a hassle. Yeah. Other strings are all muted until you hit one of the... Oh, okay. So there's like a stop, like a piano kind of thing. That is interesting. Scarab, Blue Beetle's here. Always wanted an accordion too. Weird Al Yankovic rocks the accordion. Seems like a pretty dope instrument. Also seems like a very technically like. Played a clarinet. Played the E flat clarinet, soprano. I played the E flat bass. I played the contrabass as well. Contra alto. There's a clarinetist. I've not played in many years though, so unfortunately, I don't think I will pick up the I don't think I'll pick up the clarinet again or the blade. Very he rocks them hard. Yes, he does. Yeah. Very involved instrument. Yeah. Played clarinet in middle school. Let's go. And a little saxophone. All right. Skeletons. I gotta scratch my ear. Hold on, skeleton. Yo, did you see that turn? Get outplayed, skeleton. Oh, is this it? Or they're worshiping the flame. We saw that at the other island too. They were like... Okay, this isn't it. Beyond that, I was just punk rock bands for a long time. Okay. Have some music theory? Nice. I never got into music theory. Never got into music theory. Did a little bit of music history. A little bit, not a lot. And some very basic theory. Very basic. It's a skelly ship. In theory, they'll leave us alone. Oh, yo, they're out here. They're dancing with the crab. They're doing a little dance. They're giving them. He's pouring them some beers. They're all dancing, having a good time. Skelly ship, leave me alone. Why are you like making a beeline for me, dude? Like a piccolo, tiny clarinet. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Not sure what that was. Is Skelly gonna be a huge jerk? Ow! No! Why? I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. Someone sucked the venom out. Don't do that. A neat feature, yeah. There's actually Yeah, I think this is a clarinet and horns, and the bass clarinet on the lower pedal notes, and then a flute, some strings, piano. Yeah, they got all kinds of instruments in this little tune. Yeah, I think it was just a soprano clarinet and in its lower register. All right, so what is it we're looking for? The cave scarab hides near this island, near the island Tears. Oh, he's got himself a bomb. Why do you bring a bomb to a gunfight, sir? What a rude dude. Wait, is that a Skelly Captain? Oh, it is. I'm like, who's just chilling next to my boat? I'm casting extra people. I'm kind of sleepy. If your friends could help you get the venom out. I need the sock. Someone help. Been bitten. Yeah, but you shouldn't, obviously shouldn't do that. It's called call for medical assistance. Star Spangled Banana. Okay, so cave scarab hides. Okay, so we found the cave scarab, actually. So that's what we need, right? We found the cave scarab. It was in here. Around, there's our lizard friends going at each other. Doing naughty things. Okay, so here's the cave scarab. So we need to do something here, right? Probably we'd have to put the thing somewhere. Some chimkins. Is this the Island's Tears? There's another scarab. There's another scarab. There's a boom. Do we just need to bring the token in here? Milan. Let me be. The old.
Hi,
Nice
Henry.
client.
Oh, no, wait, that's me. Bye for now.
Bye-bye. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. I wanted to get this box. Yes. Oh, goodness. Stinky. You're stinking up the place. But why are you still sailing? Oh, I can't do that while I'm holding the box. Derp. I seriously miss. Oh boy, that's a big chungus. I see you. I see you hiding behind rocks. Like, you don't want any of the smoke, do you? You're gonna get it. Oh, that's what happens. Okay, so let's take our totem here. Scarab totem. Maybe we just need to go in there with it and be like, hey, Scarab. It's just like you. Lindsay's. No, we need to put it somewhere. Okay, Techno, are you still here? You know what am I supposed to do next? I know I'm gonna look it up. Yeah. Go ahead and get the boat turned around in case any gamers show up. Yeah, what do we... So I found the totem, or the scarab. What are we supposed to do here? And if you don't know where nowhere is, I can just look it up. Oh god, there's a thing right there. There's an explosive device. Little cave. Yeah, I found the cave. Sorry, that was bothering me. 1 second. Take the scarab. Okay. Fish. This island is infested with snakes. Okay, so I presume it's this cave, right? Hello. Maritime nerd, yes I am. And thank you. I really like this model. Straight. Okay. Welcome in. Rydexy. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. My name is Timma. I'm a maritime nerd. My uniform is it's based off of the uniform of the Star Line that ran the Titanic. Yeah, I'm a big maritime nerd. From time to time, I play some sub simulators. I play some Sea of Thieves from time to time. Actually, haven't played in a while, so we're back to Sea of Thieves. Yeah. See, you see the light on the rock. Oh, here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Ta-da. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I play all kinds of games. We play story games. We've been playing a lot of Don't Nod games. We've been playing a lot of what's going on in here? Oh, okay. I think I know what to do. This will work. I'll work on art. Okay, cool, cool. You're an artist. Yeah. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed. Working a beach scene. Okay, cool, cool. Last two sword. Oh, we got a time limit. I just realized we have a time limit. Okay. So then now the next 3 boats. I see. Wait. With that? And then the next 3 people? Boat? Last shroud breaker. I got you, I got you, I got you. That, yeah. Okay. Then like this. Breaker. And then people, people, people. That. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Crydex, welcome in. If you do artists for, if you do art for for streamers. Let me know. Hit me up in the Discord. Okay, what do I do next? Do I relight them? I'm supposed to relight them, or was something supposed to happen? Look at the table. Yeah, there's a scarab. Oh, there's a book. There's a thing. There's a portal. Right? But yeah, the Discord is I heard it ping. Oh, there we go. Oh, chill, chill. Oh, you're weird. Scarab medallion. I did it. What does it do? I generally don't stream on Wednesdays, but I have today off. I usually do anime nights in Discord. Right now we're running through Bleach. We're running through Bleach right now. Okay, so we need something else. Need more map. More map. But yeah, I decided to stream today. I haven't done Sea of Thieves in a while. I do enjoy this game. Even though my brain is small. Some of these puzzles are kind of different. Oh, we need a medallion. Okay. I need that medallion. I got you. Oh, I gotcha. And then we'll get another piece of the book. This game can be kind of complicated though sometimes. These tall tales are sometimes they're pretty straightforward. I've done mostly the Pirate's Life tall tales. Am I supposed to take the medallion to there? Am I supposed to take this and put it in there? Back to the table. Yeah. Sorry, I think my chat's probably a little bit behind. Okay. Then it's going to give us... Oh, it's going to give us another place to dig. Okay. So it's a waterfall. Is it the waterfall? It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I think that's the waterfall. I see the little... Okay, hold on. Waterfall. Okay. Waterfall, yeah. So it look like... Don't point me, snake. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. This one's, oh gosh. I guess up top somewhere. Oh, there's a big, like, stone man. Okay. That should... That's fur or 3 boba. Epic, yeah. Yeah, the model is, it's a, what you call it? It's a Twitch extension. So I don't think I can control the, I don't think I can change it. Well, I might look at trying to get something, it's not an extension. So one of my buddies recommended we should have like a stream mascot that's like naval, or that's marine themed, marine life themed. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Stoneface man, are you over here? You can give a little buddy water, treats. You could also, there's also a challenge mode where you can like bet channel points and play rock paper, or well, it's various games, but one of them is rock paper scissors. And if you win, you get the you get like bonus channel points, I guess. Kind of an extension. Yo, are you trying to shoot at my ship? Yo. Dude was trying to sink our ship. Oh my gosh, give me the ammo. We don't need ammo. We don't need no sneaking ammo. Got the equivalent of Sea Angel as your mascot. Let's go. Oh, he's coming. He's running. Are you, if you don't mind me asking, are you also a streamer? Game developer / streamer. Okay, cool, cool. I don't really care about that. I want to find where's our guy. Oh, is that? That's not him. No, it's just a pile of rocks. So many snakes on this island, holy crap. Nothing but snakes. So what we're doing is we're looking for this clue. I'm gonna take another, whoa, just break my ankles here. Meant to do that, meant to do that. What's that noise? That was one of the big guys spawning. Okay. So we're looking for this area. There's a little stone-faced man. One of those rock guys. Rocking and rolling. Oh, they're phantoms. This chicken's bothering me. Hit you with a drumstick. Is this one cooked already? This one got burnt? Crunchy. Crunchy chicken. Honestly, haven't had a drumstick. I can't even remember the last time I had a drumstick. My mom used to cook fried chicken quite a bit. Like not like a lot, but like quite a bit. And I honestly like, we've gone into the era of wings. So it used to be, it was all about the drumstick. Now we've gone to wings. We've moved on. For the breasts. I like drums and I like thighs. The breasts are good. Breasts are pretty versatile. Oh, is this our guy? It's our guy, isn't it? Yeah, we found it. Oh, hold on. They're angry. And we're poisoned. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Alright, we're alive. We did it. Yeah, the breasts are very versatile cut because you can use them. I mean, you could just fry them up. You can stir fry them. You can cut them up and stir fry them. But you can do it with really any other cut too. I mean, you typically wouldn't do that with the drumlet though. The drumstick. Oh, I would stir fry thighs quite a bit too. I don't really like meat. Chicken bone. Oh. Oh, we died. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I was paying attention. That's a good one. Purple flame. Nice. Chicken bone piece got stuck. Oh man. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Oops. We got the purple flame. Let's actually put purple flame up top. Put purple flame here. Alright, now we gotta find where we died. Rip Bozo, yeah, yep. Rip Bozo indeed. So where did we die? We died on the beach, but this whole island is beach. It should be shiny. There it is. Yep. Rip Bozo indeed. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, snakes. Let me pass. Just let me pass. Don't poison me. Please. Right, we got it. We did it. Great. Oh. Shroud breaker. Got it. We can break the shroud. I leave it on Twitch too long. That's okay. Me too. Oh, I'm poisoned again. Oh man, you're quick. Me too, though. Telltale checkpoint save. Let's go. You live there. No witnesses. And the music really took off. Okay, so what are we supposed to do with this now? We can get another page. We're supposed to keep it in the cave? I think so, because they're still spawning. Okay. Leave me be, why are you so fast? He's got a gun. Okay, so now we have the shard breaker. Maybe we need to go. Let's look at the book. All right. So once we have the shroud breaker, what are we supposed to do with it? Why so serious? Why so serious indeed? Indeed. Thank you for the reminder to smile. Sometimes I forget. Because I have to use 100% of my brain power to do these easy puzzles. Oh, close up, yes. Yes, a reminder to smile, yeah, because sometimes my smooth brain gets stuck on these puzzles and I get all frowny face and serious. So yeah, always good to have a reminder to smile. Johnson. And we can reach new islands. But what new islands are we supposed to reach? Well, let's take out these guys. I'm tired of their boss music. I'm the only boss around here. Want some of this? You want some of this? Canoes. You lost? Oh, thinking up the place. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to just fight all these guys. So we can't relight that. That iconic, like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of scale it is. It's kind of like it's kind of chromatic, but not really. That iconic, like, movie sound effect. I always love that. Man, this island just invested in me. Okay, I feel like I'm not supposed to stay here, right? Or is this like an Athena, like, veil, like I have to fight all these skeletons? Thinking. That's just the Ashen Lord over there, right? That's not where we're supposed to go. That is to the northwest. No, come sit down. Yeah, it's Key to the Shroudbreaker. Sail to the secret places. Use totem. Take Shroudbreaker. Drink Shores of Gold. Shores of Gold. No. I didn't drink. What am I supposed to drink? That hurts. Thank you for redeeming the throw. Oh, it's Shores of... Wait, Shores of Gold. It's not very loud, yeah. I might turn the volume back up, but it's it can be a little bit ear piercing. Oh, I shouldn't have drank. Now I'm all wobbly. Shores of Gold, was that the Merrick? Wait. Shores of Gold. We need to refill our tankard with grog here. It's fine though. Yeah, I don't like it too loud because it does bother some people. Thank you for giving Pando a treat. Okay, so where we need to go to next? Have I hydrated? Have I drank? I did drink. I will hydrate again. Did drink the grog. Redeem. Yeah, I did the last redeem. And also the characters hydrated. How do I pull up my I got the Stormbreaker. Where do I need to go? Oh boy. Oh boy. Go back to the start, like back to the place where we got the Stormbreaker. Back to the room with the waterfall, or not the waterfall, the go destroy 100 skeletons. We did it. We got 2,000 money for that. Back to the start. Like,
open it, take the pages to add more pages on the left. I always get the Crooks Hollow, like candles that are lit, and you click on that last page. Now the third one is the man every single time you press it. It's important to know that if you actually flood the room and you drown and die, you have to start the Tall Tale again, so just note that combination. Now right outside of the vault here, it's to the left, as I mentioned in all locations, but since I always get Crooks combination. Now right after you solve the puzzle, you'll see the vault here, the locations for the areas at the other vault locations, but since I always get Crooks Hollow, you probably might get it as well, so I hope you get Crooks Hollow because it's the easiest one.
Does it matter which stranger? You flood the room and drown? Oh no. Does it matter which stranger? Or can I go to any outpost? Don't think it matters? Okay. You flooded the room and drown, no. Plunder's closest, yeah. We'll try that. If not, I think we spawned... It was freaking 4 hours ago. I don't remember where we spawned. I think we spawned in Merrick's. That's nice, because we can sell. We don't have a lot, but we can still sell. I missed. I'm dead. Chimkin. Just gonna move the uncooked stuff down. Skelly Galley over there. Player Galley. Or player sloop. Yeah, that goose is cooked. Bring it around town, gamer, come on. Oh, dang it. Almost had it. Rip Bozo. That would have been sweet. I don't know if that's in range of the harpoons. Maybe. I think that'll probably be in range. We shall see. We shall see. I don't think we can sell this without a snake. Yeah, we can't sell it. Need a snake. Money, money, money. Go to me. Not really. A little bit of money. Oh, do we need the totem with us? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Hello?
So I'm passing snakes. I have them now.
I think I see you out in the water.
Hello?
No. I doubt you can be all the way back.
Alright, well that means there's 2 player sloops fit to start fighting here.
Hello?
Yeah, because
Do
I'm
you
not
have your
near any of
sails
the
brought all the way to the right side?
Yes.
I hear people. Hello?
There's no other sloops near. No.
Well, yeah, this one's heading straight for an island where another sloop is parked.
Hello?
And I think it's best. I'm sitting there watching that.
It's weird that... Hello? Ghosts, yeah. It's weird that I could hear them. I couldn't see them though. Hello? Okay, well, looks like he's gonna leave us alone, so... It's fine. We got a checkpoint anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hello? Yeah. Like, I can hear him talking, so I know they have mics. I know in-game chat works, I was just talking to other people earlier.
I mean, holy shit, that's that was even more like...
Okay, do I need to have the totem with me when I talk to him?
Yeah, no, nothing just needs fun at all.
They're still up, yeah, I can still, yeah. I don't know where they are. They're like in the water somewhere. Oh, there's another sloop. So there's at least 4 ships of some kind in this one area. So there's 2 people talking, so they're obviously not on that sloop over there. Oh, it's the Mandalorian again. We met the Mandalorian earlier. He changed his sails. He didn't have those sails before. They're just chatting it up. They're just sitting at the outpost, just having a yield time. Greetings. Yep, there's the Discord.
Hey,
Oh,
Come
there we go.
speak with me.
Great Ramses.
I need your
Ghost.
help with something
I
secret.
heard all the stories, but to actually hold the Shroudbreaker in my hands,
There you go.
I never thought I'd see the day.
That's for you.
Something's wrong. There should be 4 jewels set in the base that grant the Shroudbreaker its power, but they've been removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog.
Rip.
Now let me think. I did hear tell that Captain Briggsy made it to the shores of gold. If that's true, she might know the whereabouts of these missing stones. Not that she'd ever say. Sometimes, even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them, strips the flesh from their bones, gives them power, but twists them up inside.
Turns them into
Briggsy
skellies.
is one such abomination. People call them skeleton lords,
Hey,
and most
speak with
pirates flee at their approach.
I need your help with
Not
something
even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you are going to have to hunt one down. I have eyes and ears across the Sea of Thieves. If you gather any of the missing pieces, I'll see they're restored to the Shroudbreaker on your behalf. For now, head to Plunder Outpost and speak with Madame Olivia about Briggsy's whereabouts. Remember, skeleton lords are not to be taken lightly.
Wait, are we on Plunder? Shroudbreaker, we did it. Let's see. Yeah, we can continue. I do need to check a few things real quick. Well, they're still talking.
Hey, come speak with me. I need your help with something secret.
Was it like a thing you actually do in the game, or is it like...
Hello. Goodbye.
No, I didn't know if it was a player-on-player, you know, word-to-word type thing. Not the actual thing.
Where are these guys?
Wait, what you were hitting was the mermaid.
Oh, it's coughing in the mic. Hello?
So do you see the shit in the water that's still there? Yeah, it's letting you get it. What the fuck?
It's like they're in another realm.
The emissary flag.
Ghosts.
Wow.
Hello?
Yep, you do this. Tried. Just
Must be on the island. Yeah, they have to be like, I mean, mic range is not that big. Oh, there he goes. He logged off.
yeah, see, I stack all of them pretty close to each other.
Okay. Well, let's talk to Olivia, right? Plunder? And this is 2, right?
Oh shit. I wasn't trying to run away from him.
Curse Road. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was making sure we got the emissary flag. Yeah, we got it.
They could have turned off. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, if you're gonna turn off voice chat, why would you?
Hey, come speak with me.
Okay.
I need your help with something secret.
Pray enter and take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls.
No, that was a different boat. That was a
Your
completely
arrival was
different
foretold
boat.
to me. As was your quest to seek out and destroy the abomination once known as Briggsy. As you may know, the Order
So we
offers
could go to
bounties
the
for the
Reaper's hideout and
skulls
sell
of
everything
those
now, so we got our own
undead
emissary.
You can see it in the top right-hand corner.
roam the Sea of Thieves.
Did you
Yet
sell your own
even
emissary?
I am not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a skeleton lord. For that
Hey,
would be sending
come
them
speak
to
with me.
oblivion.
I need your help with something secret.
In life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold?
I mean,
But now, she has been consumed by evil's thrall, and is a fearsome foe to all she encounters. And yet, if the whispers on the wind are true, you have already claimed the Shroud Breaker. Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now.
Hey,
I must prepare
come
the
speak with
ritual
me.
ready for your return.
I need your help with something secret.
okay. You know, they're just doing their thing, so I'm gonna leave them be. I'm gonna leave them. I think they don't want to be found. I'm gonna leave them be. Let it be. Let it be. We'll leave the mystery beings be. Don't like Briggsy? I hear none of the homies like Briggsy. There you go. It's yours. Feel like it shouldn't take as long as it does. Oh boy. Got a split? Make dinner? Enjoy. Yeah, I'll hope to see you around if you can. Welcome in. I do appreciate you coming by. I hope you make some yummy food. Have a lovely rest of your night or day. This takes longer. I see. Yeah. Well, we'll probably try to keep it under 4 hours. So if we have to put a pin in it, we might have to do that. Or we'll probably cheat quite a bit. We'll probably use a lot of suggestions here because I definitely don't. I can't go for another 4 hours. Here to guide you. Yeah. We'll probably need a lot of guidance because I want to make sure we're done before 10. 4 hours my time. Honey Hunter. This book will guide you towards a pair of ancient relics belonging to Briggsy. Defeat those who protect these relics and bring them to me. Chronicle of Forgotten Lives, as transcribed by Madame Olivia, private property of the Order of Souls. Within these pages, I shall be demonstrating how to best transcribe the memories we obtain from bounty skulls. As an example, the Order's newest member. Remember, while the recollections themselves may be confused, it is vital that the information we divine from them is accurate. The Orders of Souls thrives upon its reputation. Memories of Captain Morrow, the skeleton alliance of the Hellbound Dove. Her treasures are buried, and we have her key. We sail away to find an island where it can hide safely. Where? Where do we hide it? Keep searching, keep looking. In the northern ancient isle. Is a good place to keep it. 24 hours. No, I have to work tomorrow. Actually, this is my last day of vacation. So I had off from the 1st till today. But tomorrow I go back to work. And I know I'm gonna go back to work and I'm gonna get absolutely freaking buried by bullcrap. Which is fine, that's how it is. All about the sea we go. Whereabouts to stay? Do we hide on a big island or lay low on a little one? We camp on the little isle. Settle down to protect the key. But then shouts, bangs, the living. Here for us. Morrow will fight. I will die for her because she wishes it. Crack, my skull returns to wet sand. Fun stuff, yeah. The memories of Blackheart Bill, Skeleton Alliance, Hellbound Dove. We sail with her special chest in the southern ancient isles. We look for an island to keep it. Look for one to hide it. Past the big island we sail. That's to find a little one, more likely to be missed. Find a place to bury the chest. Sent along with the others. Stuck with scary Skelly Goldtooth, who likes to bully poor Bill. Finally we finds it. Finds a place for the chest to rest. No rest for poor Bill, no. It makes bold Bill bury it. Finally gets to rest his shovel. Mrs. Old Captain Morrow. Here the others come again. Come to torment poor Bill. They call out, Bill is weak, stupid. Hit old Bill. Bill's skull, all he knows. All he is and knows. Rolls down the sand, lost. May Blackheart Bill again one day. Or baby Blackheart Bill one day again. Okay, so there's 2 islands. These freaking drawings. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna go to... First we're in the... Ancient Isle. Okay. Ancient Isles. Zoom. So we're in here. We're here. Camp on a little island. Okay, so I'm guessing... Do we go through... Is that what... Is that over there? And there's an island? A small island? Alright, we have a level 1 Reaper. Chicken Isle? Is it Chicken Isle? There's so many small islands. So, is it Chicken Isle? Or does it change? Close the book. Oops.
Yep, over here is where they're at.
Camp on the little owl. Settle down, protect the key. Chicken? Okay. That's what I was thinking too. We'll go check it out. We'll go chicken it out. Oh my god. Boy. Did that leave the boat? Or is that still on the boat? It's still on the boat. It's still on the boat. Oh god. I think it's Castaway. Ooh, my boat. Where's Castaway? I'm not even heading towards Chicken Isle. I need to head north and east anyways, regardless. I'm gonna get headed north and east, and then I'm gonna go run and grab a snack real quick. It's been what, 5 hours? 5 hours with no snacks? That's a crime. That's a crime. That right there is a violation. Treat? Yeah, let's go. Exactly. So let me grab a snack. I'll only be a second. So I'll probably go on mute a couple times so I can munch a little bit. I want to be crouching. I want to be crouching. Yeah. Yes. Alright, I had to make sure my mic isn't muted. Chimkin. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, well, for me it's evening time. Hope everyone is doing wonderfully. I am. I'm glad I streamed today. I was kind of on the fence about streaming today. But I'm glad I did. Really glad I did. Same, yeah. Some days it'd be like that. Some days it'd be like that. I think that's our Ellen there. Chicken is a sizzling. Chimpkins is a sizzling. Showing up the closer. And normally I would Fleshies wouldn't have found their camp. Little Stan. Filthy tongue.
That's my Brixie Next best. Then, why ain't Jones captain? Because Brixie knows you're no stupid. You both captain, right? Because that's me. That's why I get shiny key. Now shut your stinking souls before we can take any.
Sorry if I crunched in your ears. Oh, guys.
Any fleshies in such measure. Lord Brixie will grind us all into powder. Nah, no flesh should be daft enough to fight Brixie. She'd mutilize them. Just as these little brains in their heads. Doesn't mean they never.
Bros. Always got the good. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Alright, we're not gonna die. Oh, he's got the gap. Stop shooting him. What? all bananas, no eating bananas. Skellington key. Alright, so the next one, whoop. We sell with our special chest in the Southern Isles. We look for an island to keep it. Past the big island we sail. Let's to find a little one. Okay, place to bury the chest. Southern Ancient Isles, okay. So, Ancient Isles. So it's gonna be Southern Ancient Isles. Is it Mutineer's Rock? No, maybe. Maybe. I think it might be. I think it might be Mutineer's Rock. Yeah. Let me know if you know. Southeast. Kind of southeast, kind of. Southern Ancient Isles. Southern Ancient Isles. I'm thinking. Wait, where am I going? This island, I think that's Mutineers. Right? That island, Mutineers. Did you go to Castaway? Yeah, we got the key. We're supposed to get something else besides the key at Castaways? Yeah, we got the key. So, yeah, find a place to bury the chest. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm still munching a bit. So I'm thinking that's Castaway, right? Or, sorry, not Castaway. Mutineer's Rock. Mutineer. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That's where we're going. A goodly amount of food. What's that? Oh, skeleton. Missing bad. What? Okay, those are some bad shots. Some bad shots. I have not played in a minute, so my aim is a little bit off. Let's think. Oh no, we're not gonna sink. You're good. You're good, Chief. What? That should have hit. Come on, game. still sunk. Yeah, it wasn't pretty, but it sunk. That's all that matters. It may not have been pretty. Ooh, a Pichu. Pichu. Throw your Pokeballs. Throw your Pokeballs. There it is. There's the loot. Wait, why are we still going? The loot! Come back, but we need the loot! I don't need the loot, but... Oh, I didn't put the tails all the way up. I'm... stupid. My brain... stupid. I just hit my camera. Okay. Should be good. Go ahead and do a little bit of gas. Get a little bit closer. Turn out a little bit. Up the anchor. Hey, you got it. Let's go. Is that it? Pretty sure. Hold on. Is that a keg? What was a keg? Get that out of here. Don't want no stinking kegs. Yeah, let's go. Ain't trying to blow up. Swing and miss. Pixie sticks. They're great for dropping. Yeah. Yeah, they are. What I usually do if I need to try to shake someone is I'll go buy a fortress, or I'll go buy a fort, a sea fort. And you can just grab a keg and then just swim it over to them if they don't suspect you're doing that. So if you drive your ship really close to it and then you jump off, especially if you can do it in their blind spot, that's a really effective way where you're not risking your ship. All right, where did we end up? Okay, so we need to just go due south. Due south. And get a port turn. So yeah, like one of these forts, like I just like sail really close to it, and there's always going to be tons of kegs at those forts or fortress. And then you don't have to bring it on your ship. You can just sail past, and then like if you put your ship in a slight turn before you jump off, so it kind of goes around the island, and hopefully they don't see you, or if they do see you, hopefully they don't get what you're doing. But yeah, there's going to be gunpowder kegs all over the place. Probably in those guns there'll be one, definitely in the port itself. And if you're fast enough, you can grab one and then swim it back over to where they're chasing you, and get them to get them that way. Oh, we need to go. Why aren't we going south? South. Southeast. Just head into the wind, yeah. Yeah, ideally if you're in a slope, you want to drive into the wind, and then you'll have the speed advantage. For the most part. Either parity or advantage. Yeah, sloop sailing in the wind is faster than everything else. That is true. That's true. Hello. Hello. Barrel Pro. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Wiggle. Just a little bit.
Wiggling? You wiggling? Hello, welcome in. Doing a little wiggle in here. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the ghost event. We do play a little Phasmo here from time to time. It's been a minute since I played Phasmo. I'm looking forward to the new update. There'll be a new Phasmo update coming soon. It'll be a big one. And Molly has a question. Captain Molly has a question. No, not another question. Like being back at school. Hydrate will do. Hero Pro, I hope you are well. Welcome in. My name is Timothy, by the way. Challenge El Nino. That should be some kind of event. In a treat. Yeah, the challenge should create an event.
There ain't no cure, Nelly. How do you cure me? Dead. Stay inside. Keep warm. Rixie's body. And she's lucky and powerful.
Right, rock, paper, scissors.
So you two stay respectfully. Hear me? Yeah, but if there wasn't, would your ticket become a fleshy again?
You can gamble some challenge points.
We've got to just check hard.
Oh, I'm stuck. Hello. Boink. This is wrong. Man, Captain Blake, you're kind of sturdy. Okay, Captain, where's your chest? Is this the chest? This is just the ammo crate. Treasure discovered. Add to log. Okay, we finally finds it. A place for the chest to rest. Okay, so hold on, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually look at the map. I'm not sure if that's actually in range or not. Could be. Okay. Right here. You wiggling? Oh, I got pickups. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, looking at the map. So let's look at our book. Big rock. So that's either gonna be, I think I see where that's at. Okay. So that's gonna be like right here, right? Like right here? By the big rock? I think. No hard to tell. Like right here, maybe? Yep, there we go. Click, click, click. Key required. We have the key. Le boot. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. I certainly am. Certainly am. So I appreciate everybody who's come out. And Techno, I appreciate your help as well. Yep. All right. Anytime. Appreciate it. Let's get the bone key. Unlock the chest. Big piece spyglass. Anything else? Star mat. Okay. That's it. Sorry, I just saw that the mast needs repaired. Critical to keep the mast up. Just need one. Oh, the spyglass is broken. Finally gets to rest a shovel. This is old Captain Morrow. Here the others come again to torment poor Bill. They call out Bill is weak, stupid. Good old Bill. Bill's skull. Bill's skull. All he is and knows. Rolls down in the sand, lost. May Blackheart Bill again be Bill again one day. Okay, so star map. I missed something. Okay, so we got the key. Okay, so that's everything out of the case. So where do we go to now? Do we take it back to Olivia? Think so? Okay. So we need to go. There's plunder, right? Yeah, plunder. Northeast, northeast. Wait, is that right? No, it's, we need to go west. West. West northwest. Burp. Drew, hello. Drew, welcome in. Sailing on the Sea of Thieves. Sorry, I was a little snacking. A little snack attack. Hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Give this game about sailing perfect. Indeed. Indeed. I do enjoy the Sea of Thieves. Thank you, Techno Warrior, for the Ghost event. I am an enjoyer of Sea of Thieves. Oh, got a little lag spike there. I haven't played it so much recently. It can be kind of a fickle game. It can be a bit of a fickle game. it's very much reliant on the players. Like I don't mind fighting, for instance, other players, but like if I'm doing tall tale, so like I don't really want to fight people right now. I'm not a big PvP or PvP player. I'm much more PvE. So it can be frustrating when you're trying to do PvE stuff and people want PvP. But it's still a good game, and you know, I get some good fights in, and they can be enjoyable. They can be enjoyable. They can also be like, really toxic too. So I try to avoid that. But yeah, I do like Sea of Thieves quite a bit. I'd say the community it gets a bad rap, for sure. There's a sleep here. Hello. I'm just doing a tall tale. It's Mandalorian. I've been seeing him around for a while. Hunter Django. I need to do Destiny stuff at some point. Okay. You said I don't want to fight. And in my head, I heard the Tina Turner song. Oh wow, he's gonna go after that Skelly. Okay. Dang, he's really going at it. Get him, Django. Django, you're missing. Don't miss, Django. You got this. You got this, homie. Yeah, I'm not big in PvP. But I'll do it. I don't mind it. It's part of the game. Part of the game. And sometimes it can be really fun, actually. It definitely, I think for me, it depends on like my mood. Like if I'm not in the mood for PvP and people are trying to fight me, it becomes frustrating. It becomes infuriating. So luckily, it's been a pretty chill server. We had one nerd that was really wanting to fight us, and then would run away. I'm like, all right, let's fight. Like, we gotta fight. Okay, it's fine. And then he's like, nah, actually, I don't want to fight no more. Did that for about like 45 minutes. Ooh. Let me get some real yeah, I also, you know, I want to bring back some cold water, so we'll be doing that soon, hopefully. It's a submarine simulator I used to play a lot. It used to be my most streamed game, actually. Make sure these are not sellable. Yeah, no, these are not sellable, so. I don't want someone to come by and be like, ooh, piece of candy, and sell it. That'd be annoying. Accommodation unlocked. New title has been added to my vanity chest. Very nice. So I give this to you? Here you go. Okay,
hey, come speak with me.
The other piece. May get frustrated, yeah. You put, yeah. And to play games that are one or the other. There's kind of an etiquette. There is an etiquette in Sea of Thieves. Like for instance, we're doing tall tales right now. So the etiquette is if people are doing tall tales, you don't mess with them. You let them enjoy the tall tale. But there's no rule saying that you know, you have to do that.
Are those Briggsy's precious treasures? Let me see. Ah, the tools of an adventurer. I spend so much of my time surrounded by bones.
Hey,
it is
come
sometimes
speak with me.
easy to forget that they
I
were
need your
once
help with
people
something
too.
secret.
Tell no one what you are about to witness.
Okay.
There are some secrets that even we, the Order of Souls, are forbidden to share.
Oh, the forbidden
By
ninjutsu?
recall's light and wisdom's might, the past shall point towards the future.
No,
Behold the true power of the Order of Souls.
I'm gonna step back a little bit.
There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such
Magic time.
potential.
Alright, oh. Chicken bone. Oh, whoa, you unleashed too much power there, gamer.
Come speak with me. I need your help with something.
You did it.
Want to smash some skeletons?
Wanna smash some skeletons? Man.
Break many bones.
So it's like, man. About to smash. Calm down, Olivia. Calm down. They say it's so casual. Yeah. Alright, we got the enchanted compass. Very enchanted. Oops. Let's get on course here. A little bit to the left. To the left, to the left. Alright, let's pack our sails. Go. That speed. No more wiggles. We're done wiggling. We're done wiggling. Should just follow this compass to probably, I'm guessing, one of the 3 jewels. Hopefully, maybe all of the 3 jewels would be nice, or not. I doubt it. I doubt it. Keep your sails tacked at that full speed. Only a little more. A little less. Yeah, to keep the ship like properly in the appropriate direction takes a lot of maintenance to keep it on course. You really have to work to maintain your course sometimes, especially when it's so like choppy like this. Looks like we're going to this island maybe? Maybe. Under. No, it looks like we're going past it. No, don't shoot us. Oh, that's gonna hit. Ooh. That'd be an amazing shot. Should just be some skelly shooting at us. Look at our compass. And of course a little bit. Shouldn't be a fort. Yeah, compass is still going. Off into the sunset. And there was a beautiful blood moon yesterday. I wish I took it. I should have taken a picture of it. Should have stopped and taken a picture of it. But I didn't. Okay, get hard to starboard again. Now we're gonna put it, let's give it like 8.5, whatever that is. Whatever that is, give it that much. That much to starboard. So starboard, Mermaid's Hideaway. starboard means steerboard. On like old on older ships, the tiller that would be used to control the direction of the ship was an oar that would put over the side, a very enlarged oar called a steerboard, and it would be on the right side of the ship. So that's how in nautical terms that term starboard, which means right, comes from. So since you'd have your steerboard off the right hand side of the ship, then you would want to dock your ship so that the left side of your ship was on the side of the dock. That's where port comes from. The left side of the ship is port. That's where that's where the port would be, that's where the dock would be. And the right hand side would be starboard, where the steerboard was. Yeah. Oh man, I'm getting some heavy jitters. Disgraced bounty school. Yeah. Let's go. So then we follow our compass. Pretty sure it's this island. There really isn't anything else out here. And the music's, you know.
Soon there'll be more than just words. Oh, to have flesh once more. I'll be able to smell the sea air, feel the weight of coins in my palm, taste the bottom of a barrel of grog.
Taste the rainbow?
There wasn't a pirate alive who didn't cheer when they heard the name Briggsy, Kraken Slayer, Shroud Breaker, and Adventurer Extraordinaire. Now look at me.
Look at you.
Camped out in some nameless backwater with just you brainless boneheads for company.
Rude.
It's all because of that damned curse. Even my old shipmates think I'm dead, or that I'm some sort of monster. And maybe I am. Once
Still
I'm
hurts them.
free of it, everyone will know my name again.
Alright, Captain. Need that money. Oh, you're
I
big.
never asked to be cursed. Did you think I was alone? It's nothing personal. I just really want to
You kind of egg though. Oh, we need. I should have brought like better food for this. You might be.
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy. You're pathetic.
Where'd you go? What's that?
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy. Something wrong.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're gonna blow it up, Bert.
Still think you can win? Not bad for a fresh faced thief. Now stand still and die. Did you think I was alone? Not bad for a fresh faced thief. Now stand still and die. I'm too fast for you. Looking for me? Not bad for a fresh faced thief. Now stand still and die.
I've whiffed that
You'll
shot.
regret this.
Oh my gosh, stop blowing yourself up.
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy.
Try getting some dude. new lines of dialogue, right? Gonna be the same like 2 lines. Oh my gosh, where did I go? there's a hole there, gamers. I don't know if you know, but there's a hole there.
Surrender and I'll grant you a quick death.
Block? Only allowed to block.
You'll regret this.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Let me
What is that
introduce you
attack?
to my crew. Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Brixie.
I would have brought the pixie sticks if I knew that we're gonna be fighting a boss. I have some Disney sticks on the ship, some of the mermaid things.
There's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you.
Well, that sounds personal to me. Like, you really want to kill somebody. That's the definition of personal. We did it. Hooray. Return to Madame Olivia at Thunder Outpost. Okay, she can read the skull. Okay. Giggity. Giggity, did I say something giggity worthy? Oh no, I said something sus, didn't I? Yes, oh no. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, I would have brought these if I knew that that we were fighting a boss. Okay, so we need to go wonders south and east. Quite a ways. Sometimes I say some silly stuff. I don't normally mean to, but my brain is smooth. So. Alright, so we need to go square on the sails. Sailing into the wind. I respect that. Oh, alright. Oh, shit. Alright. Look at that happy little guy. Missing an instrument? Unless you're playing the air guitar. Oh, maybe. He was just vibing. He was jamming to the music in his head. The Rogue title unlocked. Nice. I ended up going through this storm. I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to anchor and let it pass. I know is that plunder? Yeah, that's plunder. We can make it. We can make it, gamers. So yeah, the storms are actually kind of interesting. They slowly flood your ship when you're in a storm. Lightning can strike and it can hit you and kill you. Also damage your ship. And rogue waves will also damage your ship. As well as your compass doesn't work in storms, and your wheel is constantly heaving and turning, and it's hard to navigate because you don't have a compass, and it's hard to see, and your wheel is constantly just doing this all the time, so you're constantly fighting the sea. So it's an interesting mechanic. Oh my goodness. Natsumi, hello. Natsumi, welcome in. Playing a little bit of Sea of Thieves. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Friends, do check out Natsumi. Natsumi is a VTuber. We actually got to play some Killing Floor 2 with Natsumi a while back. It was a ton of fun. It was great. Glad to be back. Welcome back. A little hiatus. Welcome back.
Right track, yeah. Oh, that works too. Yeah, I'm really on the track right now.
Borderlands clip? Appreciate the raid. We're doing some Sea of Thieves. Yeah, doing the Tall Tale. We just did the Stormbreaker Tall Tale. We're doing the oh, what's this one called? This is the second one in the Cursed Rogue. So yeah, doing some tall tales, some PvE stuff in Sea of Thieves. I actually like the PvE stuff in Sea of Thieves quite a bit. We've been doing the Jack Sparrow, so there's tie-ins to Pirates of the Caribbean in this game. So we've been doing the Jack Sparrow tall tales, but I haven't seen the final movie in Pirates of the Caribbean. So I'll actually be watching that in Discord at some point soon, so we can finish that tall tale up. And we actually watched through the entire Pirates of the Caribbean except for the last one in Discord. That was really a lot of fun. I only before I started playing Sea of Thieves, I only saw Pirates 1 and 2. Not pretty like I liked them, but they weren't like my favorite movie by any means. I wasn't like when they came out, I wasn't like I gotta go see this right now. But yeah, I started playing Sea of Thieves and I actually took to like, man, I gotta watch these movies now. I have to go. Need a pack. Oh yeah. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And yeah, no worries about ever having to raid and run. I raid and run all the time. So yeah, always feel free to come in and raid and run. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, having a great stream so far, and should continue to have a great stream. We'll shoot up a couple fireworks here. Celebrate the raid. Yeah. Good. Well, I don't think anyone's ever enjoyed packing before, but I guess I hope it's not too stressful. I hate packing myself. I hate packing myself. Love the fireworks at Sea of Thieves. It's like somebody logged recently. There's a bunch of barrels by the Sovereigns. Let's bring her alongside. We might as well sell some of this stuff. We don't need all these cannonballs. We don't need all these stinking cannonballs. Get rid of them, I don't want them. Pretty sure this is empty. This. This. We've been dragging along this bounty skull. We're not going to use it. Let's sell it. Bounty skulls are good for like if you're doing Fort of the Dam stacks. Is it Fort of Fortune? I think it's Fort of Fortune. Also, these are great to keep. If you can get a key, you get a lot more out of them. But if you can get the key, we're not going to get a key. Get rid of it. Get rid of it, gamer. Give this to Olivia. Yeah, very chill stream today. I'm glad the seas. I'm glad we had calm seas today. Glad we had calm seas.
The skull of a skeleton lord. Oh, I have waited years for this moment.
I need your help with something.
So few people stop to wonder what the Order of Souls does with the bounties once we have them. Each skull holds many secrets, memories of old hordes and old encounters long forgotten. Briggsy truly did possess the Shroudbreaker. The missing pieces should lie somewhere within her recollection. But be warned, such visions are not always easy to interpret.
Yeah. The old Ooh. Dude. Such grand music indeed, yeah. Yo, disrespectful.
Come speak with me. I need your help with
Many
something
memories to sift through, but I can make out a few names.
Okay.
Tasha, a
Tasha?
girl in a tavern, staring in awe as the firelight flickers and great tales are told. Suds, a
Suds?
dear friend who threads his way across the wildest oceans by the light of the stars. Salty, trembling
Salty?
before a blade, revealing the lair of a trickster. Wild Rose.
Oh, good grief.
True love, shining like a beacon that calls across the waves. Fate has bound you to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek. I can offer you nothing more than my gratitude, and faith that you have the strength to reach the shores of gold. Farewell.
Farewell.
Hey, come speak with me. I need your help with something secret.
Okay, we did it. We did it. I guess. So the next tall tale will start with us talking to all four of those people. Asha, Suds, Salty, and Wild Rose. Which we've already met them all. Except I'm not sure if I met Tasha, to be honest. Yeah. So that's done. You can also get rid of this. Briggsy's sword. Ooh, we got a sword. Nice. Sell this thing. There you go. Well then, gamers, I think this is where we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it here. We'll continue with Sea of Thieves. We'll continue with Sea of Thieves at some point. I don't have a schedule yet. Like I said, I just got off vacay. I just got off vacay. So let's pour some grog. Let's look at him go. And let's find a friendo to raid, shall we? Find a friendo to raid. Hang out for the raid, guys. Even if you can't stay for the raid, hang out, get some channel points. You get channel points for hanging out for the raid. Yeah, do hang out, get those channel points. Yeah, let's find a friendo. Let's find a friendo. Let's see. That's kind of annoying. Let's stop chugging. Let's stop chugging. Let's see. Number of friendos on. Number of friendos on. Who do we want to say hello to? Let's go, actually, let me make sure they're not going to in-stream here. Not that it matters. It's okay if you in-stream after a raid. I don't think that that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing at all, to be honest. Oh yeah, they're still going for a while, I think. They're still going for a while. think we're gonna raid, it looks like we're gonna raid Little Shinny. They're playing some Warframe. So, been on the Warframe grind. Let me get the name right here, make sure we don't go into some other Shinny. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I know I appreciate all the help. I appreciate the raid earlier, TK Catboy and Bitsumi also for the raid, and everybody for hanging out. Love to see y'all. Hope you enjoyed. You enjoyed. Where is my cursor at? What is going on? Shtick. Game's locked up. Okay, there we go. Oh, but okay. Well, now you can see my desktop. All gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Anyway, let's go say hello to Little Shinny. Good friend. Playing some Warframe. Plays a lot of Destiny. We played a Sea of Thieves with them a while back as well. It's been a while though. Doesn't play too much Sea of Thieves. We're gonna go over there and say hello. Thanks again everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all, and we'll catch you next time. Later.